Hello, chat. I'm talking from here because I'm fixing my. For some reason, my mic is not working in Discord. There. I'll just lower the sensitivity. Soundboard volume. I'll turn that up. Actually, no, never mind. Test mic. Okay. Yes, that's the output. And now Jolly should be able to join, although it's on Discord, it's not lighting up for me. Hold on. Let me change the permissions. Let me make it not a private one. Speak, not connect. Video, song, use soundboard, external, save. There. I'm gonna switch to full cam for now. Jolly, for some reason I can't hear you, but also my Discord. I'm gonna restart my Discord. Hold on. Task manager. I almost quit my OBS. That would have been crazy. Hold on, let me start another track. You get Relic. We will turn it down a bit. Ugh. Alright, hello? You know what? I'm just gonna give you yellow for now. Alright. And I'm gonna disable streamer mode. Okay, I can hear my soundboard, so it's not broken there. I don't know why this is like this. Hello, Helen. Input, output. Yeah, that's it. Alright, Jolly, can you speak now?
Yep, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright.
Sorry, problem was on my end, not yours.
Oh. Okay. I was confused. At least we know it now. Anyway, time to play this game. And finish it, finally.
Time to get this finally sorted. Streaming. Yeah, sorry about that. Since my wonderful flatmate decided to mess with the Wi-Fi, it's been acting up quite badly.
Oh my god.
If I suddenly drop out, don't bear with. I mean, I'll probably be back in like 5 minutes or so after that. I just need to reboot my internet if that happens.
Oh. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Plugging in and unplugging the router over and over again might cause issues.
Yeah, might cause it to not have a great time. God, he's such a tool. Speaking of tools, we've got to go back to Cave S and see what she's up to.
Yay!
Gotta pour myself a glass of Diet Pepsi, or Pepsi Max as we call it here. I don't know what you guys call it. I'm told you have a different name for it.
We have Pyatt Depsy. What am I talking? we have Diet. There's Zero. There's Zero and Diet. I don't know.
Or is this just like Coke Zero and Diet Zero and Diet Coke, where there's no difference? It's just a marketing gimmick.
Yeah.
I can't believe that's a thing, by the way. They're like, yeah, men won't drink Diet Coke because they think it's effeminate, so we'll do Coke Zero for men.
Yeah, that's
It's
cringe.
just like, oh my god,
We
grow
don't
up.
we don't do that here. Why would we go on a diet?
Now explain to me, because last time we left this off, you intimated to me some things had happened with her mum going back, and Jabba the Hutt turned up. So what's happening?
So, all right, let's see, because it's been a while since I've played it. I kind of forgot how to play the game. Hold on. So pretty much what happened is we did some mission. We went to Tatooine because we just needed to because Disney said so. And then ooh, I can pick that up. So we go to Tatooine. There's like this weird like cowboy standoff between these two people. We oh, I can't go through that door. Where am I? I'm off the map. Okay. So we go to Tatooine. We try to pick up the client or someone who we need to get, and then, so we walk into the not the casino, the cantina from Mos Eisley from A New Hope, and we find him playing sabacc, and while he's playing sabacc, he loses. And then he's like, I got no money. So then he sells the rat, like our rat. He just picks up our rat, and he's like, well, I'll use this as my payment. And then the person on the other...
Hey, you see this rodent I just found? It's on the table now. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
guess I'm gambling with this now.
So he takes our rat. The guy who is taking the offer is like, okay, I'll just take this. So he just takes the rat, and then we found out that he goes to that guy leaves and goes to Jabba's palace, and so we have to go to Jabba's palace. The entire time we're going to Jabba's palace, the robot is talking to us, and he's like, you shouldn't go there. It's very spooky. And of course we ignore him. Oh, I'm in illegal territory. That's crazy.
Well, thankfully you're an outlaw, so that should be fine.
Yeah, they don't care. And then once I'm, okay. Let's see. So robot's telling us no, don't go there because it's spooky. We get there because we ignored him the entire time. And then we break in through like vents and stuff, and we kill people. I'd say like, oh no, that was sit. I don't want to sit. Okay, we're sitting now. So we get there. The hardest boss is that those big pig-looking people, which we just use our blast shot instead of like basic shot, and then. Let's see. We get caught eventually. We get the rat, and then we get caught. And then he puts us into the Rancor pit. And then for some reason, the Rancor pit's door is just open. Also, bigger thing. The guy our bounty goes down with us, and we need him alive. Don't know why, but we need him alive. I forgot. So we go down. And instead of protecting our bounty so that we can make money off of him, we just let him die. Like, he just gets eaten. And then we're like, oh, well. Aw, shucks. And even Kay's like, he deserved it anyway. And it's like, that's your bounty. Your whole thing is that you want to make money. And then you're just like, I'll give away the money. Apparently, I don't care anymore. So that happens. And then the door's just open, so we go to the door. We don't even try shooting it or anything, because obviously it's impenetrable to bullets, because everyone has Beskar. And then we go to the hangar. Like, the Rancor Beast follows us to the hangar, because apparently the Beast's pit is connected to the hangar, which I guess is believable. And then once we get to the hangar, it's like this weird. It feels like a level from a Lego game, where we have to bait the. How do I describe this? So there's this intricate conveyor belt of explosives, just like going around the hangar on the sides, and we have to bait the Rancor near one of them, shoot the explosion, it stuns him, it puts him into a frenzy, and then we have to bait him into hitting the door. And once we do that 3 times, we escape. And then
Freezing out here.
what happens after that?
Profit question mark?
Well, the thing is, we're surrounded by people. Like, Jabba sent people there to. That guy just walked by me. He's just showing up again. Okay. And then we're surrounded by people. Forgot what happens. We apparently got out of it because next thing we do is just run away on speeders. So apparently they just forgot about us. And then the Empire showed up for some reason. I don't know how they were alerted of this. But anyway, they show up, and then we fight the Empire, and then Robot comes and saves us. And yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's the plot of Tatooine.
Hey,
That's
it's
the,
that guy again.
what?
He keeps
Oh!
walking past you.
Where is he going? Is he just? What?
I'm sure. I'm sure that this is there's an intricate backstory for this NPC that explains why he's doing this, and it's not just a case of recycling assets. So he repeatedly rewalks the same path over and over to give the illusion of a vibrant city.
Well, the thing is, like, to get here, he'd have to like hike all the way around, like sprint to get back here. Unless there's 2 of the same NPCs going around.
Andrew, I hate to break this to you. I think there might be 2 of the same NPC.
Where's my ship?
Oh, it's a wild sheep appeared.
Oh, it's
Are
a
you guys
sheep.
doing Outlaws and you didn't invite me?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot.
Wow.
We did invite you.
Apparently we
did?
did. I forgot.
Yeah, yesterday when we were talking about Prometheus, and Andrew was like, I was like, Andrew, you gonna do another Outlaw stream? I was like, yeah, probably tomorrow. Did you not hear that?
Yeah, but nobody told me that like it was happening right now.
Oh. Yeah, that I forgot. But yeah, you
Wow.
are invited. Hey, Sheev, you're
Well,
invited.
now I don't feel wanted.
Listen, I'm just bad at inviting people.
I'll be there in a sec. Hang on.
Oh, he'll be.
After all that, he just pisses off anyone.
He's like, all right, guys, I'll be there in a second.
It's like, I'm so annoyed you didn't invite me. Anyway, I'm out. Bye.
What else is there? Huh? Okay, I guess my social credit went down. I forgot why. I must have done a mission and failed it. Anyway, so that's the whole Jabba thing. That's the whole reason why it's not even connected to the main plot, I'm sure. It's just it's a filler quest for the main story to pat runtime, and because Ooga Booga, we get to see Tatooine and Jabba.
Yeah, let's not talk about how if Jabba's dropped you into the Rancor pit and you've escaped, he would probably be sending people to kill you because reputations and all that.
Yeah, we don't think about that here.
Hey, remember how Han was in like hiding for like, well, it was like on the run from Jabba for like there's like 3-year gap or 2-year gap between New Hope and Empire. Like they keep on mentioning how they've run into like bounty hunters he sent after them because he's really pissed that Han never paid him back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I miss world building too.
Wait, I don't understand this. Okay, so Kay's lucky chip. This was given to her by her mother, and the perk for this perk doesn't do anything. It's just it provides a comforting presence when held. But we've been shown that Kay doesn't like her mother. So why would she feel comforted by a thing that her mother gave her, which apparently her mother completely abandoned her?
Yeah, you see, here's the thing. Like, it's the word "comforted" that gets me in there because like I totally buy that. Like, you can have a very complicated relationship with her mother where she simultaneously is really resentful and angry, but also does still love her and still treasures like that one token of like motherly affection as like indicative of the mother she wished she'd had more than they actually had. All that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But like comforted, there's nothing comforting about that. It's like, oh yeah, it's this reminder that my mother's a really shitty person who didn't treat me very well.
Yeah. Because, man, all the flashbacks we've gotten is just nothing. It's just her learning how to, like, pickpocket and going on smuggling missions. K-Vess's mother putting her in dangerous situations for no reason. Yeah, it's just not, like... Oh, and I forgot to tell you. So, we go on a mission for the Rebellion. On... what planet is it? I don't know. It's one of the jungle planets.
Oh, the one with Snap Wexley on it.
Yeah, that one.
Let's go.
So we get there and we decide to work for the Rebellion now. We just do one job for them. K-Vess is mad at them because they knocked her out, even though K-Vess should completely understand why they did that, because she was being stupid. And we do this mission. Once we get back, the mom just shows up again.
Oh, how did she find us?
Well, apparently she's hired to do this mission. So it's like the only through line with the plot, which is at the beginning of the game, during the tutorial missions, you do a job for the Rebellion, not knowing they're the Rebellion, and then you steal a ship from them, which is the ship we're driving. You steal that from a mansion of a very rich person who's also a lunatic in the crime syndicate. He's the one in the opening cinematic. He invited all of these. Yeah, that guy. He invited all the people there just to kill them. Very overcomplicated in an overcomplicated manner. So yeah, that's the plot so far. The mother just shows up because she's hired, because she's like the only person that can do this specific thing, apparently.
The only person in the galaxy who can do this very specific job.
Yeah. And you would think that if you wanted this like plot with these mothers, you would introduce the mother back into the story earlier in the story rather than like halfway through the third act.
No.
Yeah, but you know, we needed 70% of the game just to do to teach you how to do that eating minigame.
True. QuickTime events.
Also, I like how when you said mothers just then, it sounded like you were shortening off motherfuckers. Like, oh, if we want to do this quest line with these mothers.
These mothers. This game sucks. Because I'm like, imagine if you were watching... Of course it's different because it's movie versus a video game plot. So there's going to be like differences in pacing and writing and stuff like that. But imagine if... The Last Crusade, the dad showed up at the end of the movie. Like, and then Indy had a bunch of character development with them. That's kind of how I feel right now. Is like
he shows up when they're like already in the cave.
Yeah, just like son, slutty boy.
Like they walk in to get the Grail, and the knight's there, and then like Sean Connery just walks in, and he's like, Sean, it's nice to see you.
Son, hello.
And then they still try to have that moment where like he's, you know, Indy's like in the chasm trying to get the Grail, and he's like, son, let it go.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, this
Like,
doesn't
that's
mean
literally
anything.
the first moment he turns up.
Yeah. Just, son, let it go. And at that point, the audience would be like, are you even real? Like...
Yeah, like Indy gets there at the end. He's like, Donovan, let my dad go. And Donovan's like, I don't have Indy, your dad's been dead for 2 years. What are you talking about?
Yeah. This game.
Indy's like
Indy's
waving a
going
gun at them,
insane.
being like, yeah, like waving his gun around, being like, I need to stop the Nazis from getting the Grail. And Donovan's like, these aren't Nazis, these are professors. And I'm like, it's 1962, Indy. Indy, you need to help.
Indy.
It's still better than Dial of Destiny.
And he's like, I'm perfectly sane. That's how I know who I am. I named myself after the dog. And they're like,
One of them's just like deep cut.
What bugs me the most about people are going to claim that it's boring because there's no Jedi and Sith, when the real problem is just it looks so drab in the levels. either dull gray or dull brown, or dull green.
Isn't
But
Vader
yeah,
in this game?
Yeah, Vader is in the game.
he is.
So there are Sith.
Well, yeah, he's a cameo at the end, which is a part of why I don't want to watch it, because like with James Earl Jones passing, I don't want this to be a memory of mine of one of his performances. It's like, ugh. It's like oh, I'm blanking on the name. Who was the very famous voice actor for Batman?
Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, like his last one of his last appearances was in the Suicide Squad game.
Yeah, being beaten to death by Harley with a fucking baseball bat.
Yeah,
Uh,
just
wonderful.
very
setup.
distasteful.
Bye, Andy.
it's fine. It didn't happen.
Not true.
You would think they'd maybe rewrite it following his death, right?
Oh yeah, you would think.
It's
Make
like,
his-
okay, shit, we cannot send Batman off like this, surely.
Yeah, sure you can have him turn evil and stuff because of Brainiac. Like you could still have that unfortunate ending for him, but at least make him go out like Batman would.
Have, like, Deadshot just shoot him in the head or something.
Yeah. Have it be like a dramatic moment where like some of the lives of the Suicide Squad are like some of them almost die, and then someone has to come in and like have a once in a lifetime opportunity to kill him. I don't know. Like there's so much you could do with that game's premise as a whole, but none of that happened. I'm just looking if I can see any of these people are like little cameos. None of them are. I don't recognize a single one of these people.
Yeah,
that
neither
person.
do I.
That person right there looks familiar, but they are just a black glob of ink on the page. I don't know any of these.
Yes,
what's
that
the
is
sport supposed to
typically
be?
what, or like wanted posters.
Yeah, because there's us.
Ah.
Ours is the biggest because we are the biggest outlaw.
I don't believe you.
We can't even rob civilians. Where do we gotta go?
Speaking of James Earl Jones, I really, really want to rewatch The Lion King. I've been having a hankering for it the last couple days.
I want to rewatch the baseball game, Field of Dreams, because I know that's one of my mom's favorite movies, and I have barely any recollection in it. And then one of the scenes, the only scene that I remember in the movie is James Earl Jones's appearance, and I'm like, ah, great, I love this.
I want to rewatch the Big Bang Theory episode that he appeared in.
Oh, I saw that clip. I love that clip. He's like, I love Star Wars too.
So wholesome.
Yeah. He was just a normal man.
Just a normal man.
Just innocent men.
He was just an innocent man.
Another thing about
They named a theater after him on Broadway to honor him. That's nice.
That's cool. Another annoying thing about the speeder movement is that if I try to look around, as soon as I let go of the joystick, it just snaps back into the default position. Which if it's here, I can barely see what's in front of me, so I could just hit something. God, this game looks so ugly.
Really choppy for me.
It doesn't seem to be choppy on the YouTube end, so
That's good.
that's all.
I wouldn't know because my Wi-Fi is once again being crap. That's why I was silent for a little bit there. I was just trying to get it.
Oh, damn, we both went silent at the same time then, because my roommate just came in to talk to me.
He just he has a hammer next to him that he just beats the router with, and his flatmate.
No, the hammer's just for throwing it at my flatmate now. If he wanders even within like 10 feet of the Wi-Fi router, it's like don't even do it. Don't even think about it.
Did you talk to him about that, like the next day when he sobered up?
Yeah, I did. Like, and to be fair to him, he was like, he was apologetic about it. Like, he was like, yeah, I was a real dick. I don't know why I did that. I was just, I was drunk and shit like that. And you know what? Fine, sure.
Stop
The
looking
problem is
up.
though, that, like the Wi-Fi's just been really like shit since then. Like, it keeps on switching on and off because, like, yeah, if you turn the box on and off like 50 times in one night, you're probably gonna bugger up the router.
Yeah, well,
New router.
we all make mistakes in the heat of passion.
Well, that was not an entry point. Alright.
Wi-Fi that's causing Andrew's stream to be choppy for me. Cause I've, you know, it's been pretty good for me all day.
It might just be my end. My computer streaming 2 times could just be a hardware issue.
Mhm.
What road do I take? This one.
Ready, Nick?
I swear to God, this is the only planet I've seen you on for like the last 2 streams.
Yeah. This game doesn't have much variety.
Yay!
Am I on the correct one?
It's weird, cause like you'd think an open world game about you know, a supposed outlaw, it is just like the potential is just there for you to go to all sorts of different planets and do all sorts of different things, you know, all sorts of different. Because that's just the life of a smuggler or a bounty hunter or any kind of outlaw. They're like planet traversing the galaxy.
Yeah.
Why would you limit it to like 5 planets? That doesn't. It'd be one
Or if
thing
you're
if you
gonna
had
do that,
like
at least
a focused story to tell, but they.
Or if you're gonna limit it to 5 planets, at least make those areas like big and varied and have lots to do and give us lots of
Not
ways
feel
to interact with the
empty.
world and yeah, feel like we're involved here.
Yeah, like
And allow me to like, you know, make my. And I can assault a civilian and deal with the consequences.
mhm.
Nah.
Kay needs to be a nice person.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't have an actual think.
I know Andrew wants to call his video Star Wars Law-Abiding Citizens, but I.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
In-laws is very
There's
funny.
nothing we can do. It's his job, his crew.
Indeed.
You should know.
I agree with
more
your
than
robot phrases.
anyone.
I am simply disappointed.
Dial of Destiny.
What do you think's worse, Sheev? This game or Prometheus?
Oh, this game. I'm just hands down. Sorry.
For you.
Hold up.
Oh, look. It's
I
our
at least
mom.
Enjoyed watching
I see you
Prometheus.
still have my blaster.
Bro.
You know, that power pack is aftermarket. It
Reg.
overheats easy.
Yeah, she's
I
like
fixed that
50.
years ago. Oh,
Yeah, but like considering she's left that
what
letter
else have you,
as an outlaw, she's
been
looking
up
pretty
to?
decent for 50.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're not doing this. You're right. We should focus on the job. Flero's meeting with some imps on an ISB station.
Like-
Tightest security in the
Oh,
galaxy.
Slero, that's his
But
name.
it's our only chance to get close to him.
Did he intentionally bring these 2 in together to like fuck with them, or was this just a coincidence?
Unseen.
No, so we're working for another guy, and he
No,
got the
no,
intel
we
that Slero,
got this.
whatever his name, Mr. Bad Guy, was talking to the imps.
We pilot an
And I don't know why that guy would be like, yeah, this is a perfect time to bring your mom back.
I know. I'm
So
a
it's just a
person in the
coincidence that
galaxy. You wanna sit in
The
the shoulder?
you know, of
Yeah.
all the criminals in all the galaxy, it's like I need both of these people who happen to be who
Mhm.
happen to be mother and daughter for this
I've
job.
been winging it.
Well, you see,
Wow.
he dabbles in family therapy.
Worked out so far.
That's true.
This time it won't.
Ultimately, he's trying to help Kay.
Just don't get in my way.
Yeah, because
Sure.
on this very important mission that they cannot mess up, let's add more complications to it.
So,
Let's add fucking friction between 2 of the operatives. Like literally, if you need Kay's mom for this job, because she's apparently the only
Yeah,
one in the
I'm good.
galaxy who can do
let's
it,
get this over
get
with.
anybody who
Great.
isn't Kay to be her partner.
After you.
Yeah.
Literally anyone will do.
Yeah, I hear there's like a good smuggler called Han Solo and his partner Chewbacca who might be around. Let's hire them.
Oh, well, they're rebels by this point, so.
Mm-hmm. Chewie, I feel like Chewie would be down to help. He'd be like, hey.
I mean, if it was for like a good cause, maybe. I don't know.
Well, you're fighting someone. Well, this this job is for the rebels anyway.
Oh, well, well then. Man.
I don't know.
See,
I'm gonna have to watch watch the cutscenes again to figure out the story.
Well, okay, if this is set at this point in the timeline and you're following like an outlaw character, if you're already gonna just make her a good guy anyway because you don't care to have like any sort of nuance with your protagonists, then like it could be interesting to have like Han basically using his connections with smugglers to help the rebellion.
Big talk, Rico.
Wow, that's really lame.
Um,
They didn't make an interior for this spaceship.
That is really lame.
What are we looking at? Oh, she's already zooming. They don't even see her. I'm gonna stand up. This doesn't matter.
I'm not even saying Han has to even be directly involved in this story or like appear in the game. I'm just saying that like maybe he's built up something of a smuggler network that helps the rebellion and she gets brought into the fold.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
You just gonna be on the iPad? Okay.
This is just like old times, huh?
Is it?
Just like old times. What, are we just supposed to follow her around?
Never mind.
Is this like old times?
Old times, you were just sending me in the streets to pickpocket. Did you take me into Imperial bases?
You know, somehow I don't feel nostalgic for old times.
What's rat mode again? Oh, this. Okay. Let's power that off.
Rat mode.
Rat mode.
Oh damn, Jolly's abandoned us.
He's broken. It is crazy that the rat does not... They don't see the rat on the cameras at all. Oh, both just deactivated. Cool. Can I open this now? Huge. Alright, who's in here?
There. That's the terminal. The guard.
I got it.
Bah!
Nice one, kiddo. Now help me slice this.
Shut up.
Wordle. Nice one, kiddo. Silence, mother. The rat is speaking.
Jolly has returned.
Does it go
He's
here?
taken a vow of silence.
No, sorry, my internet went again. I'm sorry, it's just gonna keep happening because my flatmate absolutely fucked everything.
That's crazy.
You'll probably have to get a new router.
Yep, I know. I'm aware. I'm very annoyed.
On the upper levels.
Damn.
He's paying for it. He's paying for all this shit. I'm not doing it.
What?
Ewan McGregor is lobbying hard for Obi-Wan Season 2. Please, no.
From here.
So I'm
I mean, probably because he hasn't got any other jobs going right now.
Yeah.
Something isn't
They should make a small-scale adventure, and they should make it... they should make a new Obi-Wan show. Just, like, retcon the old one.
Just do it. Just reboot it.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, like when people talk about like, oh, this is what they should do, you know, if they do a season 2, it doesn't matter anymore. If it's building off of season 1, it doesn't fucking matter what you do. It's broken.
yeah.
It can't be good.
Can't be fixed. It's finished.
Cannot be
We're done.
fixed.
What are we supposed to do now? What's this camera doing?
I feel like there's almost like a dark catch-22 from like doing a Disney thing, like you know, like when Ewan McGregor agreed, like, oh, I'll come back as Obi-Wan, and they threw money in him presumably to get him to do that, and then it's so shit that it just, oh, I don't really want you in my thing right now because you're tainted, you're damaged goods, and so the only thing you have left is to go back to Disney and be like, can you please do another season because no one else is fucking hiring me now.
What? How
You're
did I...
just trapped there.
What alarm did I trigger? I beat a man to death.
I mean, I'm not going to shed very many tears for Ewan because he was an executive producer on Obi-Wan. He had enough control of the script quality and been like, actually, let's not make it this because good God.
I gotta
So
slice
as far
this
as I'm
again.
concerned, he made his own bed.
Yeah.
Krypton had its chance.
Krypton.
I say this with a Ewan McGregor smiling profile picture on Discord.
More of a grimace than a smile now.
Obi-Wan had his chance.
From my point of view, you weren't as evil.
Man, I can't wait to do that Attack of the Clones video.
What?
What?
What? Can we go
And
this
you
way?
will learn your place, young one. Why? What?
What?
What? Oh, that's
The
true.
what in Star Wars that's like almost as funny as Darth Vader's what?
What?
I like that Vader was just channeling Obi-Wan in that moment.
He just had flashbacks to another life. He's like, what?
As he's thrown out of the Death Star spinning, and he's like, now this is pod racing. Oh wait, hang on.
Vader pitches like a really good idea, like by 20%, and Palpatine's just like, "Call my young Padawan."
Vader's like, no.
No.
Where is my title of master? Is it safe? Is it all right?
Well, the man I beat to
Seems
death
in your
isn't here
anger,
anymore.
You killed it.
Well,
This
if he
whole
fights
world
Vader again in
feels-
season 2, so it's
I can barely
and
swim again.
yeah.
Thought you were handling
Sorry. Well, if he fights Vader again in season 2, it's going to start to look like Inspector Gadget. All they need is Vader saying, "I'll get you next time, Kenobi."
Oh, now they
That's
can
what I
see
thought
me
you
through a
got.
window. I'm gonna just let them activate the alarm. I don't even care.
He doesn't even care anymore.
I'll just, it's faster if I restart the level.
You know what's baffling to me is like, okay, so actually there's two things. The first is just how empty this entire game feels. Like it just feels like this isn't a world. It's just painted on. But the second thing is like, if you're gonna have so many, this is like the umpteenth stealth mission I've seen you do.
Thought you were
If you're gonna base so much of your gameplay around stealth mechanics where you have to like hide from people seeing you, maybe give me like more options than just like a crouch button and slowly waddling behind cover.
Ah, that's
Well, again, like, it'd be easy enough to just incorporate a mechanic where you can knock out a stormtrooper, like drag him around a corner and take his armor.
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
see why
Splinter Cells
not.
existed for years.
Yeah.
do I
Hitman
alert
existed for
that
yeah,
guy?
is recent.
Nope, I don't. He don't even see me. Where do I go now? Where do I go now? I guess I
probably
go
over
this
there.
way. I guess I drop. All right. Ah. Let me in.
Let me in.
By the way, when we get to Alien Covenant tomorrow, there's a character who she's not really in the movie. Like she's left back on the ship when all the other people are doing their thing. And the only reason I bring her up is that she looks pretty much like Discount Morgana from Merlin. Like she looks like her sister or something. It's really weird. But again, she's only in the movie to die horrifically at one near the end. And you're just like, is this just like the fate of all actors who look like this? That they're just in a movie to like have a really graphic death scene?
All right. I beat a bald man to death.
Morgana's fucking hot, so
Let's see what we can do
I
here.
appreciate the eye
Alright,
candy
yeah.
at the very least.
Can I get away with this?
You can.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
When my colleague is getting the shit beat out of him, so I stand there waiting for my
What?
turn.
Bro was flabbergasted. What?
What?
Dude, I would give this game a 10 out of 10 if every single NPC just said, what? Anything I was doing. What do I do now? Do I go through here? Nope.
Watto has a British cousin called What Ho.
What ho?
Do I pickpocket the corpses? Nope. Man, you are like...
Can I throw the rat at the corpses?
No, pickpocketing corpses is like immoral. You're not allowed.
Man, she's just mangled
Making
there.
corpses, on the other hand.
Yeah, causing them to be corpses in the first place, however, that's fair game.
Oh, there's
I
a
see
vent down
nothing
here.
wrong with
Okay.
it.
Alright, just keep moving through the maintenance passage.
I'm speedrunning this. I don't care anymore.
Sure this is the way to Sleero's meeting?
Just meet Lieutenant
Steven in chat, like I don't care what Russell T Davis said. Like general rule of thumb, I just don't care when creators come out after their show is already out and then explain away absolute bullshit that they left hanging in their shows by adding even more bullshit in some interview somewhere. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Even if
Yeah, I
what you
mean-
say was amazing, it wasn't in the episode.
We went over that with the Acolyte. We were recently talking about that when watching Prometheus, actually. because like they never bother to explain why the engineers want the humans dead, and Jolly's like, well, it's because they killed Jesus, who was an engineer, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
It's
He was a
Ridley
what
Scott
now?
says it in the he says it in the director's commentary, and you're like, I beg your pardon, Ridley. What was that?
Ridley, what? Can you run that back
Ridley.
real quick?
Hold on a
Ridley,
minute.
these engineers of yours, they're 8-foot tall, giant, watermelon muscled, bald alien people with black eyes. And he's like, yes.
Hold this for me, okay?
Jesus was one of them. Yes. And nobody noticed. This just wasn't the topic of conversation in first century Palestine.
Oh, that is.
Because you'd think if like a person is being touted as a religious figure, the fact that he looks so much different from like everyone around him would be like a point of that, right? Or like all the artistic depictions of him and like all the written words in the Bible would talk about how he was like way taller and like way paler, and he was like that's like a sign of his divinity or whatever.
No,
You think
Rat,
the fact
you
that
get
Jesus
back over
apparently
there.
had, like 55 watermelons shoved inside an axolotl would probably have been noted by someone.
Somewhere, maybe in one of the non-canon
I've
gospels.
made a. Yeah, it happened in Enoch or something.
The Gospel of Engineers.
My character was stuck on a ladder. That got scary.
I'll still never get over. Wow, we just found out that all the engineers wanted to kill us. Oh, here's an engineer who's asleep.
Let's wake him up.
Let's wake him up. It's like, what do you think is gonna happen?
Let's wake him up. Let's see what happens.
The biologist who encounters a scary alien snake monster and decides to like a little tickle with his hand.
So something I don't
Gets lost.
something I don't understand, because I haven't seen Covenant yet, but from what Jolly you were explaining to me, the engineers on their home planet are still alive as of now. Like whenever, like by the time the movie starts, like basically what's David has like wiped them out somehow, but like by the point of Prometheus, they still exist.
Yep, they're around.
So why did they not ever decide to go ahead and destroy the Earth?
Who are the engineers?
Good question.
Is this new lore?
They're the so. No, so do you remember Andrew in the movie Alien when they first find the crash chip? But then when the crew of the Nostromo find the crash chip on LV-46,
Yes.
there's that big ass room with the weird like elephant-looking alien creature in a chair that they find just above the cargo hold. Yeah, that's an engineer.
Ah, okay.
They created humanity.
What?
Apparently, one of them was Jesus.
What?
One
What?
was Jesus.
One of these big abominations in the chair took human. Okay.
Well, no, he didn't take human form.
Apparently they have human form. Apparently the thing in the chair was actually like an exoskeleton, like a special suit of some kind that they built.
They're still very tall, pale, bald people.
Yeah,
And that would stick
Dwayne
out
The Rock
a
Johnson
little
was
bit
2 foot
in.
and an albino.
Yeah, and someone with that general description would probably stick out in first century Palestine. I think. Well, I would be wrong. Yeah. The opening scene to Prometheus is literally one of the engineers like taking out some black goo from like his ear, I think, and just like doing something in a waterfall. I cannot possibly describe the scene to you to save my life because I have no idea what it was. And then it cuts to like the title screen
with goo. Yeah, he melts himself with goo.
With like black goo, and falls down a waterfall.
Falls into the water where he apparently seeds the earth with life.
Sure.
Which I guess means that the engineers were there 2 billion years ago to create life on Earth.
To create life.
I also like the thing
know.
of how the movie's like, oh yeah, if David can like learn Proto-Indo-European, he can speak to the engineers because apparently that's their language.
So,
and I'm like, but you said they were here. But you said they were here 35,000 years ago, and Proto-Indo-European's only about 8,000 years old.
Maybe they just hung around until about 8,000 years ago.
Okay, even if that's true, like, their language has probably moved on in the meantime as well, right? Like, our language didn't stay the same for 2,000 years.
Dude, I don't fucking know. What? So, was the implication that they created all life on Earth, or just humanity?
All life, and then humanity specifically later on.
Oh, okay.
Were they just bored?
I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Well, so what I was saying was like, so that's like the scene of him creating life on Earth, and like, by just watching the movie, you'd never get that. Like, Jolly was basically like, so he just created life on Earth, and I was like, oh, that's what that was. I couldn't have told you that, because the movie didn't tell me that.
That man did not know I just punched their coworker to death, and they were screaming in pain.
Well. Oh well.
Bro
He's
has
actually
AirPods
deaf,
in.
so. He's got... It's like that scene in Kenobi where Tala like beats the shit out of an officer in the computer lab, and none of the other officers that are in said computer lab hear it or like look behind them to see what the fuck is going on.
Oh, thank God for that box.
Well, they
there.
don't get paid enough to turn around, apparently.
I just think it's great how like consistently as I've watched these streams, the most like the thing from Star Wars that this game most reminds me of has been Kenobi.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
Yeah, and Iden Versio in Battlefront 2.
Oof.
Like mainly Kenobi with like a sprinkle of Book of Boba Fett when we're on Tatooine. Those are like the two main things, and I'm like, wow, those are not the two things that you want to remind anyone of when making a Star Wars thing.
I always take it time out of my schedule whenever I watch Star Wars with someone to be like, hey, do you remember Kenobi? Wasn't that fun?
That man does not see me.
Even Jedi Survivor, like incorporating the Path organization into the main plot of the story, I was like, be careful, because you're making me think about Kenobi, and like I'm enjoying the story, but you're really testing me here.
You're just sitting in your chair being like, be
What
careful.
was that?
Stealth
I like
kill.
you, but be careful.
I enjoy you, game, but be careful.
No one knows it. This guy is oblivious. This guy's got AirPods in. He's just listening to like, Chumbawamba.
Yeah. He's listening to that music that we found. The stealth kills are so stupid.
Are you killing them or just knocking them out?
Knocking them out for a very long time.
And
Enough-
by a
That's
long
a
time we
mean
mean,
punch.
indefinitely.
Enough time for me to finish the level.
Which means realistically means you've given them terrible, everlasting brain damage, right? If
Yeah.
you get knocked out and you don't wake up within like a couple of seconds, that's not good.
Wouldn't it be great if consequences were a thing, right? Because, like, sure, okay, fine. Let's just say, the game is forcing you to always be moral. So you can't kill them, but you can knock them out. But maybe that doesn't last very long because, in order to, like, permanently make sure they're not a threat, you have to kill them. So there are now consequences to being a good person.
I just had a really unfortunate thought when you said that. Which is like, imagine she's like, I'm very, like, she beats up all the guards on a level, and she's like, wow, I'm so glad I didn't kill anyone, I'm such a good person. And then in a later level, you see like the other stormtroopers like trying to help like the stormtrooper who's like got severe brain damage, and he can't even like form words, and he's like trying to relearn how to eat with a spoon.
What a great gal.
Yeah, like
Don't
he's,
alert
like,
anyone.
sneaking by, and they're like, man, whoever did this to Greg is a fucking monster. Honestly, it would be kinder to kill him.
Oh, man.
I just WWE'd that woman. That was crazy.
That is definitely a man.
It's like,
I just grabbed him by the face.
Okay then.
oh, you mean like what's her face did in Kenobi?
Yeah, they are dead. They're gone.
I mean, every time she faces the stormtroopers in hand-to-hand combat, it's just that scene in Kenobi, so...
Yeah, just tap them lightly on the helmet that was designed to protect the head from injury, and they just
Nah.
kill over like
Don't forget,
sack
just-
of bowling pins.
Pulling on the mask, and, like, that stormtrooper's apparently defenseless now. Oh, she's grabbed my mask. Whatever shall I do? Maybe reach for your fucking gun. I don't know.
Maybe do anything, literally
So,
anything.
You find anything about Zerg Beck and that terminal? Why they're so close to the Empire?
Man,
Like they're using Viper droids.
I don't know why getting the Death Star plans was so hard, because this seems to be a piece of cake, whatever we're doing here.
I've been focused on you.
Well, when in Rogue One, when they were trying to steal the plans, the world had been fully rendered.
When that turbo lift opens, look for a ISB meeting.
True. I don't know why, but the two stormtroopers down there got confused.
We can do this.
Opening a door for you, left to the turbo.
Like Cassian and Jin are like fighting stormtroopers, and Cassian's like, "Whoa, the AI is way better in this map." And Jin's like, "What?"
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, Cassian's like on the beach, like facing the death of from the incoming blast wave. And it's like, man, if only I'd had the easier AI.
If only I had a little rat to just send and like hack into things for me.
Ooh.
That's what Jin was for.
That's what K2 was for.
All right, that guy's gonna look
No,
at that
I will
panel.
not have K2's excellent name like besmirched in such a fashion. This
K2
rat
is the
is
rat.
not worthy. This rat is not worthy to even look upon the magnificence that is K2SO.
That guy really didn't notice me.
I see a vent on the
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
All right, I'm just gonna walk over here. I don't even need the crouch.
Fuck.
Well, Andrew, you see, it's canon because Luke says he can't see a thing in those helmets.
Hello.
God.
Oh, I jumped
Oh,
and
we
actually.
noticed!
They're headed our way.
Better hurry.
Like,
No.
From his perspective, he's just going about his day, and then a mad woman just left in front of the window.
Oh my god.
You failed.
I did
You
it for
got
the meme.
cocky.
I did. What's crazy is I don't have any stealth perks, and there is some clothes you can wear that ups your stealth. So you probably can just walk in here without doing anything, and you'll just get in for free.
Like, I just don't get this. Like, if so much of the game is based around stealth, why can't you like take cover behind objects or like mantle across things? Like, why can't you why isn't there equipment like distraction grenades or why is it such a limited fucking game?
Bro has no peripheral vision. Fucking Christ.
Can I just shoot you? Oh no! What have I done?
You monster! Oh my god!
Oh, need to heal.
KS continues to be a total monster.
He said stun!
Dude,
He wasn't gonna hurt you!
he
He
wasn't
said
gonna.
stun!
God, we tortured that man.
Keep running, Morty. Keep running, Morty. They don't have feelings.
Oh my god, my leg! Oh! Tell my wife and children I love them! Oh, Rick! Ah!
I'm in the vent.
Dude, that was crazy.
Hello?
Imperial big shots here. I don't know who they
How
are.
far are you guys into Doctor
Oh.
Who? Yeah, how far are you guys into
Oh,
Doctor
we're
Who?
Okay.
we are. What's the next episode? We've got the Almost People two-parter. I think is the next thing
Go
we're doing.
where? Hello?
I'm just waiting on you, man.
We
Like,
go.
I'm happy to go through these shitty ass alien movies with you, but we got to make some time for Docky Who.
Of course.
That's true. Well, I mean, again, like tomorrow I'm largely busy, so if you're free earlier in the day, I could probably do early stuff as well.
Well, tomorrow I'm gonna start recording my video now that I finally got the script where I want it. But yeah, I mean, I'll slice out some time so that we can do that. Because I want to.
That sounds
Excellent.
like Vale.
Indeed.
Sunday I'm out of commission, getting very drunk as the burst of celebration for my 30th.
I see. Well, that sounds very, very pleasant. Little rat. I just saw the little rat.
He did. He was in this vent before we were for some
I
reason.
expected more from
Oh,
the
look.
expensive
What a
bounty
cutscene.
on the Outer Rim.
This guy has changed his drip now, apparently.
Is this guy wearing the Wookiee coat?
You stop now?
Like, is this guy just a rip-off of the
Yeah.
evil Imperial governor from Force Unleashed?
Say your meager fortune
Yeah.
in Neamos should come in.
Man.
How could you possibly
You're
know?
mine. Well,
Hey, they reference Neamos.
finish the job.
Ah. Now where's its music?
Are we doing a job for him? Because if so, I don't know why we're
Hammer!
sneaking around his face.
Oh my god, he's even got like the weapon hunting ball. I mean, this literally is just the guy from
Wait.
Force Unleashed.
Yeah, Vader's
oh,
here.
No, this is, yeah.
This is a surprise.
Don't worry though, he can't sense anyone in the vents.
He doesn't even look good.
The Emperor has my report.
He tried, right? He polished his helmet and
Zarek
everything.
bears sympathy
Bro has no aura. I want to
Vader
play.
didn't even respond.
We are on the verge of uncovering the rebel.
Is he not gonna talk?
Please. Oh my god. Is he not gonna talk?
No, he definitely does. I've seen this. Scene.
Okay.
Zarek Besh has not found a single member of the Rebel Alliance.
That's nonsense.
That doesn't sound like James Earl
He doesn't
Jones.
think- Sound
He's a
good.
failure. You, Director Varsha, are a failure.
Failure.
Oh, Vader's getting
The
personal.
ISB has created the most groundbreaking intelligence network the Empire has seen.
Don't bring up the ISB. Bro think he and/or ISB.
Imperial army.
Bro, I think he Kyburn from Andor.
Most mindless soldier force allowed
Ooh.
rebel fleets to escape from harm.
Oh, how cool! He's
It is
breaking the glass with the
ISB
Force.
that will win this war.
Bring out the hammer and kill him.
I'm so close. Lord Vader.
Then I suggest you find some rebels, Director.
Wow, they really thought they could with us, you know.
The Emperor is waiting.
I mean, that could have been cool.
If he killed him with all those glass shards, that could have been cool. But then it was like, okay, you can go find rebels.
I just came in here to break your window.
Alright, that was sauceless. Moving on.
Is there any
That
reason
window had too
Vader
much
would have turned up in
hubris.
person?
Ready my ship.
I was gonna say, is there any reason Vader would have turned up in person to do that rather than just make it a phone call?
No,
Yeah, see, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why. Why is Vader here? I feel like he has more important missions going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like he's pretty high up in the Empire doing important shit and is not there to
Well,
babysit
I'm
random
not sure.
Imperials.
I can't
Timeline-wise, wouldn't he be
on the
hunting
sword.
rebels right now? He was
Like,
searching for
timeline-wise,
Luke
yeah.
specifically, but then Palpatine sent him to oversee Death Star construction, and that's where he
I don't
starts
know.
the
He
beginning
just
of Return of the
tore
Jedi.
everything apart. Is Lero's
Well, depending on
brother-
exactly when. This is after Empire, isn't it?
Yes.
Did you know?
Yeah, so depending on exactly when this is, like he's still like heading up the Imperial army.
This is
Yeah, and
Whatever, I
hell
guess.
bent on chasing the rebels to the ends of the galaxy.
Get back here.
I love how this game can't even make Vader like a cool presence.
We can still get out with our lives.
Yeah, that was not James Earl
If you
Jones.
wanna run,
I don't
fine,
believe it.
But I'm getting those codes.
That was just
If
some
this is
guy.
Lero's base, he's gotta have
That was
a
actually just
bedroom or
one of the
safe or
Inquisitors, like
something.
pretending to be Vader, like subbing in.
I mean, I don't even mind that it's not James Earl Jones.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you can have other people in video games voice Vader. Like, you know, Force Unleashed did that.
But Kay,
I believe Fallen Order, it wasn't James Earl Jones.
No, it's not James Earl Jones.
Yeah, and that's fine, but like, he didn't even sound good here is the problem. He sounded good in Force Unleashed.
See, I'm gonna disagree with you here. I don't think Vader sounds good in Fallen Order. I don't like Vader's voice in Fallen Order. It annoys me.
I said Force Unleashed. I'm indifferent to
Oh,
how he
yeah.
sounds in Fallen Order.
run on a separate search.
Force Unleashed, he sounds good, yeah.
Got it. I'll find a way through.
I think he sounds fine in Fallen Order. Like, I don't have any real issue with it. It's just not quite there.
It lacks it feels oddly monotone. Like Vader, I feel like this is this weird perception of Vader is like speaking in a monotone because he's got like an electronically created voice, but he doesn't. That's just not true at all if you watch the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, no. The way he, apology accepted, Captain Nida. He really likes to play with words. What?
I think it's just people misunderstanding the line that I think that James Earl Jones talks about in an interview where he's talking about how they came up with the Vader voice and how they let him for the majority of the time be restricted to like a set vocal tones, but he did go off for
Sister.
yeah for
So
intensifying sentences.
You have a twin sister.
I have a daughter
Obi-Wan
too.
was
This is
wise
wonderful
to
news.
hide her from me. Now his failure is complete.
Hey Emperor, have you heard? I have a daughter.
Wait, you told me that Padme died before my child was born. Ah,
I was
what?
like, wait, you told me I killed Padme in my anger. Yes. Well, how did she have 2 kids? I mean, that doesn't add up. She lost the will to live.
You lied to me. Ah!
I have a grandson too. This is amazing news.
I
Hey,
gotta
Master
do
Yoda.
some.
You need to have the rat hold it down.
There
Yeah.
we go. Some Among Us type task.
This rat's intelligence levels, I have questions. Because if it's intelligent, and like,
Ow.
from what I've seen, this thing is sufficiently intelligent that I'm starting to wonder whether this thing should be like considered a natural citizen of the galaxy and not treated like a pet.
No way they don't notice this.
Maybe he's into that.
Horse.
Father.
Fathiers from Talas G'day.
Bedroom. What the?
He
What
has a
is
fucking
that?
Fathier portrait over his bed?
Dude, that
He
Why?
loves fathers.
insane. Imagine being on this thing. Looking into the eyes of that
He likes to
bad
play with
boy.
My little father is.
It was a high bed. Ooh.
Maybe the engineers
Ooh.
made a father's.
Dear diary.
Vader walks in and like this guy just has like a bunch of like father toys around his office, and Vader's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Breaks all of them.
Ah, kitchen. Ah, window to my bedroom. I always have these in my kitchen.
Yeah. Forget breaking the windows. It was actually like Vader found his limited edition, like still in the box, pristine father toy. Just starts slowly crushing it.
He's like, no.
Hello,
no."
David. You haven't missed much.
Vader was here. That
Yeah,
big.
it was sauceless, but we don't talk about it.
Skinwalker Vader was around, yeah.
Yeah, like the whole like misunderstanding, like the monotone aspect of Vader was a thing I really started noticing in Kenobi, because that was just done with Reese Beecher. That wasn't really James Earl Jones. So they had like a facsimile of what Vader ought to sound like, but without any sauce, without any substance. It
Yeah.
was just
I think
rise, Grand Inquisitor.
I'm removing his permission.
I don't get this right because, like, sure, James Earl Jones had a very incredibly unique voice, but I am sure that there are talented voice actors in the world who can do like a very good impression of it.
I mean,
Just hire one of them.
have you met our friend Dark Helmet?
Makes sense.
He was in. He's been in a few of our Among Us sessions. He has the ability to he has filters that he has on his computer to where he can do a Darth Vader impression and it sounds exactly like him. He was doing that for us the other day. It was really impressive. I mean, this is just a guy.
I just noticed it's really
surely
dusty
they can
in here.
find like a good Vader impressionist. You don't have to resort to AI for something this simple.
I'm gonna beat these guys to death because I can. And that guy did not
Can't
notice a thing.
believe- He didn't notice.
Nope.
Oh my
We ain't noticed nothing, baby.
This is one of those things where I see people on Twitter being like, "Wow, you people just hate everything, blah 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 blah. You hate fun, the normal stuff." But but like with this game, I'm like, what is there to enjoy? Like, seriously, tell me you sat down and played this game and actually found it fun and engaging and like well made. Like, if you say that, I don't believe you. I'm sorry.
Hey, I
She's like, show me a man who says he enjoys this game, and I'll show you a liar.
Literally, yes. Because like whatever, you can have whatever stance you want on like Disney Star Wars. And you know what? You can have whatever low standards you want. There has to be a line, right? Where at the very least, if I run up to a stormtrooper and hit him and knock him out, and like the stormtrooper 2 feet away from him doesn't even notice that, like that's just bad game design. Surely we can at least agree on that. Please.
No, Sheev, it makes the game fun. Otherwise, how would I play if they notice me when I do things like that?
I just
like,
just
having to
alerted so many
actually-
people in this building.
Having to actually take care to
Yeah, having to actually play a game rather than just like
Yeah.
wander vaguely through it.
No, they're behind a box. They're cheating.
I mean, fuck it. If they want to have a journalist mode where, like, this version of the game exists for people who don't actually want to be challenged, then fine. But, like, it shouldn't be the default or indeed the only version of it.
Well, I mean, I'll go further. I don't think journalist mode should exist because, like, if that's what you want, if you're like, oh, I don't really want to play the game, I just want to like see the story and like see the world, then this shouldn't have been a game. This should have been a TV show. Like, this thing has been made into the wrong
Die.
artistic medium if that's the case.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Attack that guy.
I mean, like, why wasn't this a comic book? Is my question. Like, what is it that justifies this being a video game?
It's a good question.
Yeah, one that I can't answer.
Well, I mean, I think it's made just in the sentiment of, oh, we want to make a video game. Or like, Ubisoft was like, oh, look, we have the rights now since EA was stripped of their exclusivity. Let's just make a game. And then they just made one without any thought about whether it was going to be good or not, just because they knew that it was Star Wars and Star Wars is hot because Star Wars used to have exclusivity.
I can't even fathom the creative decision behind like, okay, so EA have failed us. We need to find a new game development company with a good record who can do a Star Wars game for us. And someone's like, what about Ubisoft? And I'm like, well, their reputation's pretty bad right now. Wonderful idea, Greg. Let's give it to them. You're hired.
Mm-hmm.
And then that assistant went on to be Dave Filoni.
Like hell, give it to like I don't know, From Software. Actually, I mean, you've already done a From Software ripoff, right, with Jedi Survivor. But like, give it to Rockstar. I mean, the thing is, as successful as stuff as like GTA and shit actually is, I'm sure Rockstar would like to make a Star Wars game if you gave them like total free reign on that. Like, who wouldn't?
Yeah. Well, apparently Ubisoft.
True. Like, you know, most game programmers are quite nerdy. I'm sure most of them would leap at the chance to like make a Star Wars game. Like, you could probably just have your pick of like which studios could make that, as long as you're willing to compromise on sales. Or maybe that was it. Maybe Disney were like, oh, we're not willing to compromise on taking like 85% of the profits.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. And honestly, I don't, especially with how bad this game is doing. I don't see a lot of companies taking the rights because of based on how rigid Disney is about how much percentage they want.
Yeah, and like and what you can and can't do story wise. Like, you're not allowed to play evil characters or do evil things. It all has to link back into into the rebellion somehow. You're not allowed to do anything that's like separate. We're gonna keep all the money.
Oh, I can't beat that kind of death.
And it's just like it has to be out within like every 2 years. It was like, well, what's the point?
I swear to God, you should not be able to take out a Death Trooper.
No, we can't. They're smart.
Okay, at least, at the very bare minimum,
They're
they
just
didn't make it like an easy task to take out a Death Trooper.
they're just bullet sponges. Oh please. No, I didn't kill that guy.
The Stormtroopers are supposed to be the elite, but
Yeah.
like, you know, so obviously Death Troopers would be the tier above that. Like, they're the elite of the elite.
Mm-hmm.
They're like the
Yeah, they're like-
guys.
Yeah, the Stormtroopers are meant to be like the Marines, and then like the Death Troopers are meant to be like the Green Berets. Like, they're meant to be like the absolute like Delta Force, the top guys.
Mm-hmm. So like, if you were
I was
able to
about to
just
say
walk up to
the
a Death
SPS,
Trooper and punch him and like knock him out and kill him, I'd be like, oh. Not that it would surprise me, but it would annoy me still.
Yeah, surprisingly, this I like, for example, it's the same with the droids. Like, you can't punch a droid.
Well, yeah, like that shouldn't do
Yeah,
anything.
but like, honestly, I went up to it thinking that I was going to be able to, considering how shallow this game design is. I was like, oh, I am probably going to be able to kill this thing.
Stephen Grossley's like, so many games are failing right now. Concord's gone. Zelda games the next Zelda game's getting next to no pre-orders. Is fully running the video game industry or something? And I'm like, no, worse. Like, large corporate. Like, the thing that has happened to Disney and like Amazon and all these TV shows has now happened to the video game industry. It's been taken over by businessmen who don't give a shit about games, don't know how to make them, and just rush out bad products because they want to.
Don't care about art.
And the result is. Yeah, and the result is that people have like realized that most AAA games are absolute shit now, and on top of that, they're incredibly expensive at a time when people don't really have a lot of spare money. Like, why would I spend, like, you know, if I've only got like £100 of like spare cash in the month, once bills and rent are taken care of, why the fuck would I spend that on this game?
Yeah.
When, like, why wouldn't I just spend my time playing games that I already like?
Yeah, that I already
there's
own.
plenty of- Yeah. There's a huge backlog of excellent games from the last 2 decades that I haven't played. I can just go and buy one of them for cheap.
Yep.
Hell, you know, very talented independent modders have done shit like Sky Oblivion, which is like someone's taken, you know, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion and put it through the Skyrim engine, and they've spent, you know, years working on that, and it's coming out soon. Man, I would love to play that. That looks like way more fun than playing this shit. For a start, it's got actual passion behind it.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Video games.
Andrew, he heard you, but the game decided that he didn't care.
Yeah.
Just can't believe this is a real game.
I think
He's like Andrew in Among Us, where he just heard someone go, "I'm gonna kill you." And he's like, "Are we?
He's like, huh?
Am I tripping right now?"
Hey.
I can't.
Hey guys.
Play the game.
God. Oh, I need to chat. I need to show you this after that clip after this. It was so funny. to the point of the Zelda game, I know this new Zelda game is featured around Zelda. It's like a very unique Zelda game. So I could understand why that's low on sales, just because like, oh, it's new. It has a very new format to the Zelda brand. Because rather than being centered around Link, it's centered around Zelda. But on the other hand, Zelda is like this like sorcerer, isn't she? So I don't know. That sounds pretty cool to play.
Well, it's also just like this isn't a mainline game. There's also the whole anti-woke crowd, like, oh my god, you're having to play as a woman. It's like the game series is literally named after her, but whatever.
Yeah, and also it's like she is a sorcerer. I want to play as her. Like,
I mean, fans have been like asking for this for decades, and then suddenly like they're like, okay, we'll give it to you. And by that point, we've all been like poisoned by the anti-woke assholes, and now they're like, no, I don't want a woman. It's like, oh, okay.
Get to cover.
But yeah, it's a smaller game. It's an untried protagonist. It's a very different format of gameplay. I'd be amazed if this one did nearly as well.
You're
as
British.
Wild or Tears of the Kingdom did.
Oh, he's down there. Of course you're down there. All right.
I'm not British. What?
Oh no, one of the guys that called. I thought it. I was tripping. I thought one of the Death Troopers was just being British for a second instead of their normal talk. I got confused. I was like,
you shoot him and he's like, oh my goodness, what was that?
Golly!
My God. There's a
David
bloody
in
woman
chat.
in there.
David in chat asked, what was the first non-Lion King or Star Wars James Earl Jones project you've seen? Mine was Fantasia 2000, which I saw in theaters and remembered so little until I watched it again last year. I think mine was either The Sandlot or Conan. I can't remember which one I saw first.
Mine was what is it? Field of Dreams.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, either Conan, Field of Dreams, or that episode of House where he plays an African dictator.
He plays a what now?
That's crazy.
He plays an African dictator who's about to commit genocide in House MD.
Wait, is he like a patient on the brink of death, and like the medical experts are like, we should not save him because he's a bad person, and you know they're having to like deal with like a moral quandary.
Yeah, the premise of it is like Chase, who's the Australian doctor, is like, oh, I know you're going to commit genocide. Like, he's already been doing it, and I know he's going to do it again. He's basically admitted to me he's going to do that, and I have the opportunity to just like let him die and just not save him. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. Well, he doesn't. Like, in fact, he goes further. Like, yeah.
You're not allowed.
Because I mean, you know, Hippocratic oath or whatever. But at the same time, it's like, if I let you live and you go on to kill millions of people, that's on my hands.
That's
like,
on me.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
like
but
their
then
lives
his
have to
wife
count
is
for
like,
something too.
Then his wife is like, oh my god, you crossed the line, you committed a murder, you're evil now, like House. And I'm like,
Oh my
what?
god. No, he was right. I'm sorry.
He killed a dictator.
Bop!
He killed Darth Vader.
All right, so I can punch
as
these
well.
guys as long as I shoot them first.
That's a little more
that's fine.
acceptable because at least they're injured.
But actually, it's even funnier than that shit, because in a later episode, you find out that like killing this dictator had no negative consequences. Like, the country is now embracing democratic elections, and it looks like the freedom will be on the table for like everyone for the first time. So it's not even like another
Hell
dictator just
yeah.
stepped into the gap. Like, he actively just like made that country like 1,000 times better for everyone, and stopped the genocide. And his wife's like, no, you crossed the line. You're bad. I can't even look at you now. We're divorcing.
You're a bad person.
You know, honestly, if my wife responded to me like that, I'd be like, "Thank God you showed your colors to me now, so that I can get out of this."
Yeah, get the.
That
fuck
is
out of my
that
head.
is kind of funny, where they're just like, "Oh, how dare you!"
I'm sorry. What was that last comment?
What?
Oh wow. Thoughts on black people? I'm not a fan.
Jake, I don't know who you are, but goodbye.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
I assume he was joking. but,
Well.
you know.
listen. Not original, and number 2, racist. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? When they tried to pull this recently with the the Elon making the incredibly creepy Taylor Swift "I'm gonna make you pregnant" joke.
That was
And they're like, oh, it's just a joke though. Yeah, but like, oh, it's just a joke. And I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't. You do realize that line of argument doesn't make you look any better? Because like, if you like, what exactly are you finding funny about that?
Yeah,
Or
that's
does-
the
or
thing. It's like, I'm so tired of people falling back on that, because it's like, you should have made it funny if it was supposed to be just a joke. Otherwise, how am I supposed to tell?
Well, but it's not even that. It's like the nature of a joke. I mean, like I think we've kind of discussed this before, right? Where like she and I are obviously like good friends. We've known each other a while now, and like he knows what I am and I'm not comfortable with. So when she makes like a joke about, or when Andrew makes a joke about like, oh, French people disgust me, or like, oh, French people are bad. Like, I know they're taking the piss. I know they're not serious, and so I laugh along. The actual joke, the actual thing we're laughing at, is not French people. It's it's the concept that anyone would actually find that fucking be serious about
Yeah.
it. Like the very idea that people exist who take that seriously is funny.
Or
That's
like,
the difference. If you're looking at like Elon Musk joke, just like, oh, it's really funny that he wants to rape Taylor Swift. Haha, she's a liberal. I'm like, then you're a fucking horrible person.
yeah. It's like there's a little nuance with these jokes, people.
I mean, people got mad at us because we like got mad at someone for making like a fat joke and a black joke at Lizzo's expense in our Mando streams, yeah. And we were just like, it's not funny though, is the thing. And like, even if it was, it's in bad taste.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like the thing you're trying to laugh at there is like, isn't it funny that she's black and fat? I'm like, not really.
You're like, what? Again, it's like, where's the joke? What are you finding funny about that?
Yes, Sam, it was a very interesting time for you to show up.
Sam, you missed Vader.
It's probably a good thing he missed Vader. Ah, the men are gone.
I feel like...
I mean, to be fair, I miss Vader, because that wasn't Vader.
Yeah, I was going to say, for all the value that scene gave me, I still feel like I missed Vader.
No men in here, only
God,
droids.
it's an evil R2 droid.
It's
Get
crazy that these things aren't reporting me at all. You think that they
don't
would do
care.
that. Just, look, just another human.
Nazi.
Even if they somehow just mistook you for an Imperial somehow, surely it's not standard protocol to have a little rat creature. Like, surely they'd at least report that.
Or, a bright red vest is not usual for Imperial garb.
Yeah, not standard issue uniform.
Bah! Kidney punch. Face punch.
Honestly, they go down so easily. It kind of reminds me of that Robot Chicken sketch where they're like, oh, if Vader likes to think he can choke you, so if he tries, just pretend to go down and like come back later wearing a false moustache so he doesn't notice you.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That
they're all just
slide was
doing that.
unnecessary and gratuitous.
We do it anyway.
If Kay punches you, just pretend to go down and wait for her to leave.
If the rat punches you, just pretend to go down. I guess it's somewhat more believable that they don't have peripheral vision.
Wait, I'm sorry, Boba Fett was in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they infiltrated Jabba's palace, he was just in one of the rooms.
Yeah,
he didn't move or
we
like
passed
interact at all.
we passed a vent and we saw him there, and then he put a disc on the table and it lit up like a bounty, and then he would just kind of stood there like he was making a deal or something.
Yeah.
Cameos are fun.
I want to kill
And
you.
like we're at the point where I'm like, I guess timeline-wise, it technically makes sense that he's here. That's the best I can give this game.
No, you're not calling anyone. Oh, you're in another room. How did you know I'm here? I'll just
Because
relay.
there's a shootout happening out here.
Whatever.
I love how she got shot multiple times and she just looked like slightly inconvenienced and like annoyed.
The voice acting was intense, but then she just stood still. That's the thing. This game's voice acting, I think, is fine, but the typical Bethesda behavior, their animations are terrible. Like, they just don't know how to mocap anything.
Andrew, have you ever seen, speaking of Bethesda voice recording, the botched line reading in Oblivion?
Oh, yeah.
During the Mages Guild quest line, where she's like, Mages, like, thieves have infiltrated the Mages Guild. Oh, that was really bad. Can I do that again? And they just left that in the game.
That's so funny. You know what? I'm glad they left that in.
That's really funny. I appreciate it.
That's just like a funny oops in a game.
Mm-hmm. I also like the voice of the Imperial Guards in that game. There's a video of him, like, he gets given the loudspeaker at like a petrol station, gas station, sorry for you guys, and so he just does that voice over the intercom, being like, "Stop! You have violated the law."
I mean, Jolly, we in America call it a petrol station sometimes. That's been known to happen.
I've never heard a man say petrol.
Literally never heard Americans call it a petrol station.
I feel like...
Maybe it's a down south thing. I'm from Texas.
Oh, yeah. I feel like where I am, if you say petrol station, I think you might be shot and killed. Ah.
Yeah, the lawless land of Michigan.
Andrew, have I ever told you the story of like, so when I last went to America, this was like when I was like, not last, like when I went to America, sorry, when I was like 16, I went on like a road trip with my cousin. And we were going through, I think it was like West Virginia at the time. And we stopped at a station to get gas.
Virginia.
And like, we went into like, went into pay. And we're like, oh yeah, like we'll have this drink and this snack and whatever. And also like, yeah, we owe you like $23 worth of petrol. And she was like, what? And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, gas. And she's like, what? And we're like, what do you mean, what? We're like, just like trying to think like any other word that Americans might use for petrol. And we're like, gasoline. And she just like stared blankly at us and we're like, oil? Diesel?
Fuel.
Fuel, go-go juice. And she was like, oh, you mean juice? And we're like, what the
Huh?
They call it what now?
Where? West Virginia?
That is the most unholy thing. She was probably trolling you.
Sipping a juice box.
I don't
believe for a second that she doesn't know what gasoline is. I'm sorry.
Let them know who's in charge.
Yeah.
I think she was making fun of you because you called it petrol, and so she just wanted to see how far she could take the bit.
See, I would like to believe that but unfortunately, she had the aura of a person who was not entirely, like, present upstairs.
Oh, well that might explain it then. Because, like, that's just never something... I know people who live in Virginia.
I mean, yeah, I'm not accusing all Virginians of being, like, somehow mentally handicapped.
No,
I'm
but
just saying
no.
this woman
What I mean is, like,
was incredibly blank.
They know what gas is. They call it that. Wow. Juice. What the fuck? No, nobody calls it that.
Oh, there's just a
Just
ladder
tasting
behind
bodies.
yours. That's convenient.
Oh, with the yellow paint on it.
Do you think she's gonna kick, like, because there's no like yellow paint halfway through it? She's gonna like go up and like lose her way.
Yeah. Oh, what do I do?
I don't even see the point in the yellow paint. Like, I get, obviously they're like, oh, this is an indicator that you can interact with it, which is dumb. But like, they already have the little circle thing that tells you can interact with this.
Yeah, it's just
See,
like
again,
Oh, you go.
I was gonna say like that. The thing is, I agree with you, but unfortunately, and game designers are correct about this. They have actually like been like, we have done these tests before where we give it to players and like without yellow paint, and they just cannot fucking find it to save their lives. Like, it turns out we really do have to put the paint there, or most gamers just get lost.
Director Barsh does not tolerate failure. Regardless of when he landed, his shuttle must be primed for takeoff.
The thing is though,
any
like,
moment.
and I think we've had this discussion again before. I think there's an element of self-fulfilling prophecy there, which is like, if you constantly dab yellow paint on everything, you're training gamers to only look for yellow paint.
It's an unfortunate thing that's happened where it's like we now look for yellow paint because we know it's in it, and if there's no yellow paint, that means nothing's there to do anything with it because that's just how games have been made.
It's an Ouroboros, or an Ouroboros, as Jolly continues to pronounce it.
Yes, because that's how it's pronounced in Greek, which is the word that it's from.
Ouroboros?
Care.
Ouroboros sounds
Yeah,
cooler.
Ouroboros.
I go with the one that sounds cooler. These guys just look like
I
tech.
call it a Jormungandr.
They're a bunch of ticks. They cloned him.
That's some European propandiga.
Propandiga.
Get it right.
Propandiga.
I got the fucking letters switched
That
around.
sounds
I
like
was
what
trying
you
to
would. That
mispronounce
sounds like
it.
what you would call a panda sanctuary.
Propandiga.
Yes.
Ah, the
Yes,
Propandiga.
like the utopia for pandas.
Hey.
Take them to the mythical land of the Pandiga.
There wasn't an easier way.
Yes.
Easy or safe?
Jump to your
It's
death.
like
Wee.
it's like the Lasat homeworld, but for pandas.
You've changed.
How did I catch this?
My life
Nobody
didn't
sees
just stop
fucking
when you left.
Spider-Man swinging around up there.
I thought it was for the best.
What do you mean for the best? You left your daughter.
Are we having this moment now?
Yeah.
You abandoned
I
the child.
heard you.
I thought it was for the best. I left my kid.
She chose now to like start talking about why I abandoned my daughter.
What? There's two guys up there very confused.
Mom, I'm in the middle of something.
It's like, Mom, you want to get this job done or not?
By trigger happy enemies who want to kill me.
Ooh, bombs. Are these nukes?
Stephen.
Actually, this might be.
Says, no, I want to watch Kung Fu Panda.
What did we?
True.
Oh, Propandiga.
Propandiga.
Yes.
Ooh, a little treat.
Ooh, piece of candy. Jolly, do you want to know how many fucking comments I've gotten on my boys video explaining to me that a lot of ventilation ducts are coated in zinc? Typically,
I'm gonna guess quite a few comments.
quite a few.
close to.
Anytime there's even a slight inaccuracy in something I say in a video, which I want to be clear, I'm fine for people to like point out if I got something wrong. But like, if there's always like, you know, if in a video there's like one small detail that's not even relevant to my point that I got wrong, I will get at least 5,000 comments to explaining that I'm wrong, and I'm like, this
Oh my
is
God.
just annoying.
They're just shooting missiles out.
And this is why I always do my due diligence and try to get all my information correct, because I know that that's all I'm gonna fucking hear about if I don't. So that's how you know. That's how you can trust that old Sheev Talks is accurate with what he says, because he
Thing is,
fucking checked.
It doesn't even detract from your main point, right? It's like, okay, sure, maybe he couldn't have seen Huey in the duct, but like he can just like fly up into the duct and like go through it himself and just punch his way through and kill Huey.
Yeah.
Why is he dicking around like
Yeah,
kind of lazy?
he could
Oh,
tear,
he can see.
he could tear through that like tinfoil.
Doing this, am I?
Yeah, and he's got super hearing, so like he should know exactly where Huey is.
Super hearing, which she should have been able to hear. Not only Huey like breathing above him, but also says something into his earpiece at one point, and I'm like, there's no way Homelander doesn't hear that.
Well, you see, zinc, it makes it hard for him to hear.
That's okay.
Zinc is literally his kryptonite now. They should just coat him in zinc.
Honestly, like if we're saying that zinc has this much of an effect on his powers, then like maybe make a fucking weapon with zinc. I don't know. That's at least worth a try.
Hello, Mom. I hope you die at the end of this mission.
Be really cool.
Get in the
They're probably
room.
gonna have like a really like sad send off, as if Kay is like really distraught over it.
Yeah, definitely.
She'll be lying on the floor.
Oh,
you know,
dude,
dying,
Stop
and they will be, like,
referencing
sobbing.
old times, Mom. You made me your
And
little
that-
fucking pickpocket.
Her mum will like look up at her and be like, Cal, Trella, and then die.
Oh,
Oh my God! Don't you dare! Don't you
Slide.
fucking dare!
slide. They
These
can't
slides
see,
continue to
bro.
be
They
useless.
cannot hear me.
Okay.
Some stormtroopers like looking across, just seeing you sliding repeatedly across the floor, and it's like, what the hell?
Who are they? Who's role playing over there?
Stephen LeGresley said, Sheev, I love the comment you got about people not watching security cameras. It's a high security corporate installation, for fuck's sake. To be fair to that person, I pointed out the very obvious counter to that argument, and they conceded. So I'll give them that.
Oh, the 7-Eleven. Comparing 7-Eleven.
The 7-Eleven.
Oh no. We're back at Canto Bite.
Woo!
Look, okay, I'll say this. None of the fucking environments in this game have been even remotely interesting. At least Canto Bight is like a sprawling casino planet. There's like
I
something
want to
there.
hear John Williams' Canto Bite theme.
I don't think you do in the game.
Damn.
Damn.
No need.
Ah, just like I remember it.
Sure. Just
Are none of them gonna
Zabraks
come
can grow
in?
bits?
I don't know.
I mean, they can grow hair. They're like the ones in the prequels that are on the Jedi Council have hair.
We got a problem.
I don't know. He's a human,
fair.
a human Zabrak
Wait, hang on,
concoction.
but so shaving your head and keeping yourself bald must
It's
be
an
really
imperial
difficult then. With all those
Lero's
horns. and
eye.
everything.
Probably, yeah.
Maul just spends like 2 hours every day, like carefully shaving his head.
This pink guy is the
Maybe Maul has cancer.
rebel
Did you ever
guy.
think about that, Jolly?
true.
It just isn't taking him because, you know, too angry to die and all that.
Walk away now. You say goodbye to 157 million credits.
You knew, didn't you?
Knew
Would
what?
you be here if I told you?
About her mom, I guess.
No, we already confronted him about this though.
So now you're scared.
I
No.
I got no idea. I think commenting on the fact that the guy that we're breaking into is working with the Empire, but I mean, I thought we already knew that since we're working with the Rebellion.
Rebellions need a lot more than hope. Especially
Oh, get fucked, game.
10 out of 10.
the reason we're all here.
You know, like a game about the rebellion,
Because you
priming
proved it
for
can
the final act of the war
seen this
between
all
Empire and
before.
Jedi is really interesting, but like, don't
And this is
advertise
just
it
one
as
shot.
an outlaw game.
Yeah, a cowboy game.
No
Let me be
spirit,
cowboy in the cowboy game.
No death mark.
You know, like there was
No more
like
looking
canonically there were all sorts of rebel attacks happening in various points of the galaxy because they were trying to divide Imperial forces as much as they could for the assault on the Death Star. So there was like a battle happening at Solus. There was all sorts of shit. That'd be a cool game. That'd be a cool like story to tell.
Sclero's vaults are blocked by those energy gates.
Counterpoint,
Nothing a pair of
no.
slicers can't handle.
As soon as
Ow.
the gates are down, these automated turrets kick in.
It's crazy that we're breaking into the same place we did at the beginning of the game.
Droid protecting the vault is the best money can buy. But that matter.
Vault protected by
Why do his
chromium
ears
time
look
locks
like
can't be
that?
sliced.
I had no idea. I hope all of these people die.
Once we get the safe, we just need a quick exit.
Except for the droid, though. He's cool.
What about the old Cantor sewers?
No
They'll give him a
maps
K2SO
exist,
death.
but with
He'll die
transfer,
like
pickup can
telling you
find
to
us.
climb up something.
ND5 and I'll be at the
Climb.
Trailblazer.
And then it's straight to freedom. Okay,
Freedom. Okay.
let's tip the scales.
Can't wait for one of them to say I've been in this fight since I was 5 years old.
I've been in this fight.
That is the one very minor nitpick I have toward Andor, where I'm like, that kid is not 6. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And he also has not been in this fight until he was an adult, so that's just a fucking lie
Mhm.
on Rogue One's part now.
I guess you could make the argument from his perspective that like he views the Republic as like having the Empire as an extension of the Republic, and the Republic were attacking his home when he was quite young.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on like how long the Republic has had that installation there, and to a point where it's like affected Cass in any way.
So,
I mean,
Yeah, like, you can-
that mining operation was huge.
You can square that away. I'm just saying that like the implication of that is of that line in Rogue One is obviously I've been like fighting in one way or another with this with like separatists or like the rebellion since I was a child. When in reality it's like, I mean, they destroyed my planet when I was a kid, and then I lived somewhere else until I was like 30, and then I got into the rebellion.
Well, also the clones then killed his stepdad, right?
Yeah.
And hanged him in the main square.
Ooh, the freedom of choice.
But again, I wouldn't call that being in the fight because he was actively like that's part of his arc in season 1 is that he's actively
he was
avoiding
avoiding
being in the fight.
Hot oil bath.
Also, like Jin can claim the same shit. It's like my parents were killed when I was really small.
So the thing about like
it doesn't have to be like this.
hold on, what was I gonna say?
You could use Gadik's freedom spike.
So like the
Pull this off.
Gadik could die. God, this game is like erasing my memory. What was I gonna say?
Well, I was gonna say like if you were to read the subtext of the scene, like I guess what Cassian could mean is literally just like
No,
you know.
no, that's not
Even whenever I tried to pretend that I could avoid the fight that I could just ignore it, like I've always been in the fight because we've all always been in the fight.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Because like specifically with the scene when Nemec's speech is playing and he's listening to it, and then you have the shot in the Pentagon or not the Pentagon, the hexagon, or no, it's an octagon. It's some shape.
I think it's a hexagon.
Yeah. Like that's the moment he realizes that he's been in the fight. So this whole time he's just refused to acknowledge it.
Yeah, like the whole you can just it's not a problem if you don't look up. I could just ignore it and fuck off to Space Miami, but like you just can't. And he never could, and even as much as he tried.
It's so crazy
I mean-
we're doing this mission again.
Once I take down their
I mean,
security,
even whenever he was a kid or like a young teenager, when he was trying to just keep his head down and leave it alone, he ended up in all sorts of like juvenile facilities and like fighting on the side of the Empire in battles that he didn't want to be part of, like Mimban.
Clear the way to the security building.
So like I guess from that perspective, it's like he was in the fight unwillingly, even though
He was on
he like
Mimban?
he says that in episode 4.
Oh wow, I guess him and Han shared a battlefield. I guess.
He was a cook.
He was a cook, but like I think it's implied or said during that scene that like he did end up taking up arms because like they were desperate for all the soldiers they could get. Either way, he was on Mimban.
If we hide in
And-
the tall bush, they just cannot see me.
And like the implication is it's because he was in juvie for some offense or another, and the Empire were just like, fuck it, you're a prisoner. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make you fight for us so that you can have like a reduced sentence.
I love democracy. I love the
Yeah.
Republic.
Ooh, there's a big explosion up there. I can kill that guy.
I love Andor, dude. I could talk about that show all day.
Andor is excellent.
Oh my god, you just exploded that guy.
Don't
Oh my
worry.
God.
It's moral.
It's,
We're
it's
doing
more
this in the name of hope.
For hope.
You have any more of those explosive?
No, but
Fire
that guy's
on.
gonna try to trigger an alarm. No. Ow. That hurty. Fine, I'll just... Oh, where'd your friend go? Oh, now you disappear. Oh, they're all behind me. What? Alright, this OP ability that we just get infinitely. And we're also immune to any explosions during that? Give me this.
Something I also appreciate about Cassian's arc is like how it is a direct parallel to Jin's in Rogue One. It just makes me wish that Rogue One had actually better characterized Jin. Then
Yeah.
Because
Because
you know you have like they're supposed to mirror each other, but also hers isn't very good. So it's like you have one half is really good and the other half is yeah.
I killed them all.
You know.
Y'all
not
just
really
stayed
Andor's
back
fault.
there? Where'd the why didn't the droid come? Wait, the droid isn't with us. Oh my
Giddy,
god.
giddy, gidda, gidda, go.
Yeah, we only have
Oh,
we only have Gadik with us. Ooh.
I can't believe they had that cool as fuck commando droid design and they don't even make him a playable character.
Yeah, the amount
Don't
of
have him
aura
roll
he
for
has.
anything.
Yeah, he just stays on the ship. Why would you have him? Have Gadik stay on the ship.
I don't fucking care about Gadik.
Yeah, you can just have him do hacking through Bluetooth or something. I can't pick up that gun, of course.
I mean, that would be a bit of a world building issue if it turned out they could just do that.
Ah,
Well,
it's...
they can,
We can
canonically,
remote hack
thanks to
from
the
ships.
Acolyte, remember?
Oh, fuck off.
Woo!
Did you forget? They can do that. That's canon now.
Did you just ask me whether I forgot about the Acolyte? 'Cause the answer I'm going to give you is like, yes, intentionally. I've tried to just burn it out of my mind.
Well,
I mean,
won't
technically,
let
this
you.
guy is hacking Bluetooth because he's just on the iPad. Oh, he's hacking a mouse droid.
Is anyone else suffering through Rings of Power Season 2? Oh yes. Yes,
Nope.
I am.
I
I am-
refuse to watch that show.
I'm not.
There were some interesting decisions recently.
There always are.
Let me look down. Thank you.
One of these days, a popular franchise, like a popular beloved franchise with like really solid original installments, is gonna have a spin-off, and it's not gonna be great, but it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be like egregiously bad. Like one of these days they'll make one that's just okay. Wouldn't that be something?
Okay, in Season 2?
True.
Don't you dare.
Huh. Ah, the OP
which-
ability.
You just reminded me of like House of the Dragon. I was getting clips from House of the Dragon earlier from my Game of Thrones video, and some of the clips I got were from Season 1. And it really strikes me how much better looking Season 1 is compared to Season 2. Like the production
yeah.
value is just way higher, and you can tell.
The obviousness of how much they slashed that budget for Season 2 is kind of mad.
Even like there were like establishing shots of King's Landing. I was getting clips of the episode where Eric and Eric are racing against Aemond and Kristen to find Aegon. And so there are just these establishing shots of like King's Landing at sunset or sunrise, whichever time. That just looked fucking beautiful, just so cinematic. And I'm like, this is just an establishing shot of like a grimy King's Landing alleyway. It didn't need to be anything special, but it looks really good. There's nothing in Season 2 that comes close to that kind of value.
Oh. Oh. So season 2 even just looks worse than season 1?
Well, yeah, unfortunately, House of the Dragon was so popular that HBO realized people were gonna just watch season 2 no matter what, so they slashed the budget. Yeah.
That's so scummy.
It's especially noticeable when there's like characters fighting on Dragonback because like the green screen is fucking abysmal, dude.
That's so. Why would?
See you at the casino.
Okay.
Remember,
Corporate
you're the
greed.
only way we're getting
That's
Yeah.
why.
But you would think.
Why spend more money on the production value of a show that you know everyone's gonna watch and enjoy anyway?
Careful, She. You can't say capitalism is to blame because then everyone gets angry at you in the comment
Well,
section.
No,
like,
that's only you. I'm allowed to.
like the
Oh,
thing
okay.
is like, so if like taking the mind of corporate greed, like you're thinking, okay, I'll just jump off. Oh, I don't take fall damage, great. Like taking like the mindset of corporate greed. You're thinking long term. How can I build my empire to be as big as it
No, they're
can?
not.
No, you've already made a mistake there. They don't think long term.
Well, like you give more money to it, it'll get
Unfortunately, the
bigger.
people who are making these, they don't care. The people making these decisions are like 65-year-old white men anyway, who are going to be retired in a few years.
Well, not
They
only
do
that,
not
but
care what happens
they
to
jump-
the company after they're gone.
Well, not only that, they jump between companies every like 4 or 5 years. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, they do not care if like HBO is profitable long term. They want to line their pockets with as much profit as they can now. So slashing the budget of one of their most popular and like costly shows is obviously the right play from that really stupid and greedy perspective.
Yeah, and also means
It's
you're gonna
anti-art, but you know.
funnel more money into
That's
share
just capital.
buybacks and kickbacks and other such things that are going to make the shareholders happy and mean you get to keep your job as CEO for another 16 months, so you can make
Yep.
even more money.
Oh, right
Not
there.
complex that like how bloated the budgets are for Disney Plus shows for like Star Wars, because I'm like surely if it's gonna look like shit anyway, you might as well just cut costs, right? And then save yourself all the money that you're inevitably gonna lose when these nobody's watching them. I don't understand why they were like, yeah, we'll give 180 million to the fucking Acolyte. Sure.
Basically, what will have happened is there'll have been a pitch meeting where Bob Iger had to go to the shareholders and announce, like, oh, we've got XYZ projects lined up.
It's a labyrinth
Definitely
in here, so stick close to me.
faith in me and you. And they're like, well, what have you got in the pipeline? It's like, well, we've got this big budget TV show, The Acolyte. We're spending 180 million on it. It's gonna be great. And they all go, ooh, and clap like seals and keep him in his place.
Yeah.
I guess it just depends on like, are these investors like intelligent? Because like
No.
if I hear, oh, you're spending 180 million on this show, well, what is it? Is it like actually going to garner a lot of viewership and like ratings? Are we going to get that money back? Because otherwise, that's just money down the drain. Like that'd
Yeah,
be
but
the
it's not your
opposite of
money.
enticing.
That's why I like.
It only becomes your money if the share price drops.
Yeah. That's why okay, just a thing broke.
What the fuck was that?
Just one of the yellow paint deceived me.
Oh, so that was supposed to happen then. Okay.
Yeah, apparently. But anyway, that's why I like somewhat appreciate that's why I appreciate companies like Riot who just they have the big game to make money and then they'll just say, "Oh yeah, you can do whatever with this." And then Arcane exists. Cuz they're just like, "Ah, whatever." And it's not like they don't do like quality control because they do because Arcane was almost scrapped because they didn't like where it was going. So they had to go back and redo like the pilot episode that they pitched. Oh, we're here again.
That's cool.
Yeah, you should watch I think it's called Bridge the Rift on YouTube. It's just like the free documentary of how it was made. And I think it's pretty neat. A robot.
I just hate how cynical it is because it's like we could invest in shows actually be that fans will continue to love us and love our products.
We're almost out of the vents.
To eat up whatever the fuck we throw at them and make it about like politics and like a culture war, so that you have to like this show that we made no matter how bad it is. We could stir up the culture war and like make it about that, and like so that people will just like consume whatever the fuck we put in front of them. And that's going to ultimately save us a lot of hassle down the line because we can just make whatever we want, and regardless of the quality, people will still tune in. Which ultimately didn't work for them because, again, like, the Acolyte failed drastically. But they thought it would, and because they thought it would.
That's why.
Yeah, exactly. It just didn't work out for the Acolyte this time.
Yep.
Which, you know, you'd like to think means they're gonna be like, oh, this is actually not a model that'll work anymore. Like, this is not sustainable. But, like, you know they're not going to.
No, they'll double down on it. They'll be like, oh, the way to get them back is to just make it even more of a culture war thing. Like, really buckle down on that.
It's so cynical.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, some of the most eye-opening stuff you can do is like go and look like writers and big studios, because like some of the things they have to say are like, oh, I went into this meeting and I pitched this idea, and you know the studio go, but what if we did it this way? And it'll be the most asinine bullshit. It's like, what was the one I was telling you, like, collected like a whole script notes. They would get like feedback notes they got given from the studio on their scripts, and like I think the Whiplash one, they were like, can we take out the music from this?
That's so funny.
Take the music out of Whiplash.
I'm trying to find that document because I have it stored on my computer somewhere. I'm gonna try and find it because it is just a provided my internet plays ball, of course.
Yeah, but no, you're not. Like, it's just an objectively true statement that like capitalism is the main determining factor for how any current day, because that's just how that works. That's how movie studios continue to run, is capitalism. That's not a that's not like a politically motivated statement to say capitalism is the reason for shows being the way that they are. That's just true. So if we're noticing that shows are really bad, and we know that capitalism is causing the shows to be the way that they are, feels like these two things just kind of connect perfectly, right? It's when he blames capitalism for the thing.
Because you're not allowed to, because capitalism is America's sacred cow, and you're not allowed to blame it.
Amen, brother.
But it's just like because you know, there's obviously the people who are like the woke agenda, but will still get mad at Jolly for bringing up politics. Like, there's this middle ground that they seem to have found themselves in, where they're like, no, it's not because Disney is woke, but it's also not because Disney is too capitalist, or, you know, whatever. And it's like, what do you think is happening then? Where do you stand? True. Put a woman in it, make her lame and gay.
Taylor Sheridan, the guy who wrote Hell or High Water, had this one where he says, it just starts to sound like the teacher from the Peanuts cartoon. I was in a meeting, I wrote this pilot for AMC, and we're all sitting there, and they're all giving me their notes, and I'm listening, and at one point I say, what the fuck are you people notes? I said, okay, but why don't you just give me the notes? And they looked at me dead serious, don't know what the note is.
What?
Huh.
I don't understand.
We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out.
He asked for their feedback, and they gave him like a bunch of waffle, and he was like, what do you mean? Like, just condense it for me. And they were like, well, we don't know what we're saying, basically.
Then why did you give me notes?
Yeah, literally exactly that. Which one? So Damien Chazelle, who by the way also wrote La La Land, said it was just the whole point of making the movie, and the note was to get rid of all that. The note was written out. He's good at drumming. We get
That's the payoff to the whole fucking. That's the payoff to everything. Yeah. The movie doesn't work.
But he's good at drumming. We get it. Why do we need it?
I'm gonna stop streaming to Discord for a second because my internet's getting buggy with me.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like I've seen people post clips of Whiplash on YouTube, but without the yellow color grading. They're like, I fixed it, and it's like, no, it was like that on purpose. You don't understand cinema,
guys.
Stop fucking doing this.
I fixed the movie because it looked ugly before.
So, do you guys know the film Hidden Figures?
Yeah.
Do we know? I'm sorry, what?
Do you know what the film Hidden Figures is about?
No.
Okay, so Hidden Figures is a film about like the black women mathematicians who helped work on the Apollo space program, who were like subsequently like written out of history, like everyone just ignored them because obviously they were black women in the fucking.
Oh, I
60s
know
and
about
80s.
that.
Yeah, and so the writer Alison Schroeder was like, I was really excited. I was pitching this thriller with 2 female leads about espionage, and the executive said, "Oh, we love it. It's great. Can you either change it to incest or 2 men?" And I said, "What the fuck?"
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I don't understand. I don't understand these people.
And another person who wrote Hidden Figures was like, most of the notes you get are from actors, and they're bad. But this one was from the studio, Fox. And they said, do we have to have so much maths? So I pretended to be interested, but no, it's. And then Kevin Costner calls me one night and says, I've been thinking about a receding hairline. And I said, okay, why? And he said, I just think that this guy should have a receding hairline. And so I called the studio because I love to torture them and said, Kevin Costner wants a receding hairline. And they flip out saying, we want Kevin Costner just the way he is.
I'm just gonna let him activate the alarm.
I guess, you know, Kevin Costner is like iconic and they don't want him to look any, you know, because that is a part of the decision making that a lot of studio execs will have. You know, we talked about this yesterday in a VC about like how they removed the spores from The Last of Us so that the characters wouldn't be constantly wearing masks so you could see more of Pedro Pascal's face. Things like that. They like the iconography of actors and like, you know, showing their faces prominently.
Okay, these two are horrendous. So Barry Jenkins, this is for Moonlight, right? The film Moonlight.
Yeah.
The note he apparently got on the script was, so where are the white people?
Yeah, I don't know. Where are the white people in the film Moonlight?
And then Eric Hesserer, who wrote Arrival, and this is for Arrival. He said, it was the start of a pitch. I said, there's a spy and his wife. And the executive said, there's no wife. Continue.
We're almost out of the vent.
Okay, there's no wife. Ladies and
What is
gentlemen,
wrong with these people?
ladies and gentlemen, there is no wife.
Oh, Andrew, you'll love
when
this
I
one 'cause
take
it's
my
about cowboy
meds.
movies.
Oh, cowboy.
Todd Black. So he's like, we made a Western called The Magnificent Seven with Sony Pictures, and the biggest note in development and shooting it was, do they have to wear cowboy hats and have facial hair?
Brother. They are
I'm just imagining, right? Like the Clint Eastwood Dollars trilogy, and it's like, does he have to wear that poncho and the cowboy hat and the boots? It's like, yeah, he does, because he's a cowboy. It's like, does it have to be set during like, you know, the Civil War, or like in the desert? And it's like, yeah, it's cowboys.
Like, so I really love this film idea you've pitched called Saving Private Ryan, but can it be actually set in Vietnam? Actually be about
Keep moving, Nix. They're headed for us.
Brother.
And you're like, what?
It's like,
What are we doing?
You want a different movie at this point.
Studio execs need to be shot.
I want a clean shot.
Again, this is what I mean though about like the capitalism thing. Capitalist, because like America's been capitalist going back, you know, however many centuries you want to go back. But like in the 50s and 40s, the thing is like because the movie making, you know, the movie industry was not a high profit industry. It was like it was an artsy thing. The people involved in making artists themselves, like they'd either been film directors or they were writers, you know, or they were failed actors. You know, like they were people who were in that industry because they loved the movie making business, right? They loved movies, so they were doing the producer. Like, I need to work out how to make the director's vision artistically while still keeping everyone afloat financially. Like, it's my job to like thread that line. But as movies got more profitable and more like popular, the fucking don't give a shit about arts, don't care to give a shit about arts, just view them as like another product off the assembly line that can make them cash. That's, you know, just numbers on a spreadsheet as far as they're concerned. Took over these industries. And from then on, everything was just like, we're going to focus group tests and reboots, and like everything's going to go, and just progressively got worse and worse. Like, there's a really fascinating interview with Christopher Reeve before his accident, but after Superman 4, where he's talking on a talk show on the BBC, I think, about what the industry's like. And this is in the 80s, mind you, and he's just like, yeah, everything is sequels and reboots because the whole thing is run by people who just don't understand art. Like, just people just don't fundamentally get how anti-art the people.
Mm-hmm. No, but you're not allowed to blame capitalism
True.
for the thing
Yeah.
that capitalism literally is responsible for. Just like verifiably.
Simply not
You have this
allowed.
people being like, oh, it's just the, it's nothing to do with the, it's nothing to do with the money making. It's all to do with the wokeness. And you're like, do you seriously think that people like Bob Iger give two fucking shits about political ideology?
Yeah, like, even if we are saying that the problem with modern media is that they're pandering to the woke mob, it's like they're doing that because they think it'll make them money. So it's still...
Well, I mean, the other one's like, do you think if they were pandering to conservatives, the quality of the movies would be better or worse? And like, no, it'd be exactly as bad.
Yeah, no, but it's our message though now.
Oh my god. Well, at that point, you're telling me that you don't give a shit about art either.
Yeah, then it's just a Daily Wire
Have you guys
movie.
have you guys ever seen the show Last Man Standing, the ABC show with Tim Allen?
Yeah.
Oh, I have not.
It's not very good.
Nope.
But I see my grandparents, very Christian conservative. They like that show. They watched all of it. So I would come in and just see them watching it. I'd be like, oh, this is on. I'll watch it. And, it's not very good. But they really appreciated it because, Tim Allen is very conservative. And so a lot of the, a lot of the show is centered around ideology. And they'll touch on, like, hot button issues like abortion. And it'll usually be through a more conservative lens. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a little more nuanced than like something you might see in a Daily Wire show. And there are characters who are more left leaning and who will, they'll be like, this is my decision to have an abortion, like stuff like that. But like, narratively, you really get the sense that like more often than not, like the right leaning position is more or less meant to be the correct one because it's character who's sort of like taking that position. He's our main character, and it's not a very good show. And I'm just like, the only reason you like this compared to like some sitcom like Modern Family, which is a lot more left leaning and has a lot of left leaning characters, is just because it appeals to your ideology. And fine, more power to you. But like, I don't understand. That's what we're making this about, rather than is it well written? Is it a good show?
Yeah,
that should be the ultimate thing that we care about, regardless of the politics.
I mean, that's why, again, like with our brand of objectivity, if I can be so bold as to call it that, like we've always been very clear that what we care about is like how well does a film pay off the theme it's trying to convey, not do I like those themes on their face. Like I don't care if the theme of the, like I care outside of my perspective as a critic, but like I don't care as a critic whether the film's ideas about the world are different to my own. I care about whether it did a good job actually like conveying those ideas.
Yeah, how well put together was the story? What were the themes and how well were they told? Like what was the plot and did it make sense? Were the characters written well? In a way that bolsters the themes. That's all that really matters.
Yeah.
But people try to look into it and be like, well, the reason why it's not well written is because it was written with a political agenda in mind. It's like, that doesn't mean anything.
Every piece of art
own.
ever written is written with an agenda. It's the nature of art.
It would be so boring if no artist who made a piece of art was willing to put in their own biases and agendas. That would be so boring. There'd be no point to it.
Well, at that point, I think the thing is that's what Scorsese was trying to get at, right, with like Disney shit, whereas like that's just entertainment. Like you're just building a theme park, right? You're not building something that's there to like try and convince people of anything or talk to people about anything meaningful. You're just doing it to give them an emotional high, which like sure, that's not that's perfectly fine if that's what you want to do as an industry, but like that's not filmmaking. That's not artistry. We just have to separate these two things as like
just
concepts.
not storytelling.
Which isn't to say, by the way, that you can't have a theme park ride that also storytells, because like obviously the reason why so much good storytelling is also entertaining is that because like entertainment is a good way to carry people along through your story. And
Yeah,
vice versa,
it just
a lot of
naturally
entertainment
flows.
Yeah, and again, like a lot of vice versa, like a lot of popcorn-esque entertainment is made like more like deeper and richer to us when it also contains like ideas that we think are cool.
Yeah, like Game of Thrones, you know, is obviously on the mind because I'm working on a video about it. But like, you know, it's not a show that has an abundance of action scenes because that's not really what it's about, and that's something I appreciate. But like when it does, it's usually very good action, and it's usually there to like bolster like more important things than just the surface level. So like I can watch a scene where Jamie jumps into a pit to save Brienne from a bear, and on the surface is like this is very fun and bombastic, and oh they're fighting a bear, isn't that cool and entertaining? But you know, if you have that while also being able to look at it deeper and be like, this is Jamie like putting his own life in jeopardy needlessly just to save Brienne. Like he doesn't have to do this. He could go on his merry way back to King's Landing and get everything he's ever wanted that he's been trying to accomplish this entire time. But he made a character decision, and it's a really good decision, and it like, you know, it's a really nice payoff to the relationship that's been built up between these characters. So like you're allowed to just have both things happening at once. It doesn't have, and this is why I get so frustrated when people are like, "You just hate fun." You just hate that like these shitty Star Wars shows that you keep lamenting are like silly or whatever, or like goofy or entertaining, or you know like you're looking too deeply into it when it's a space movie intended for children, and you're not supposed to care that much. And I'm just like, it can just be both though. Is the thing, you can just do both. We can have the surface level. Oh, these two characters are having a lightsaber fight, and like that's very cool and exciting. While also like having those lightsaber fights actually mean something narratively and have actual weight to them.
You know what it kind of
There is
reminds me
no reason not to do both.
It's kind of like imagine. Okay, so like the human concept of like sharing a meal with other people, right? Is so much deeper and richer than just we're loading up content. Sustain our functions for the next day or two. Right? There's the sociability aspect, like a tribal aspect, the sharing of experiences, like the feeling of camaraderie, like the group bonding that happens from that experience, and cooking it, and the hunting, and all the collectivization that goes into sitting down with your family or your friends to share a meal and having a good time and spending hours there and enjoying yourselves, enjoying the food. It's such a complex experience. If someone just turned around to me and went like, "Oh, you're overthinking eating. Like it's just about shoving as much sugar into your mouth as possible to like get that sweetness," I'd be like, "You have a really shallow and like really like unfortunate and sad idea of what fucking eating is, and I feel bad for you. Yeah. All you're ever gonna get out of eating, you're missing out on like so much."
Yeah, but you just hate fun, so.
Yeah, that's what it is. I just hate fun.
I have a friend who like in real life who objectively analyzing media in the same way that we do, and we hang out sometimes when he's not busy with work, and we'll catch up on like this is I watched and all that. We'll talk about like concepts of storytelling and that sort of thing. We watched the live action One Piece show together. It's very good. I recommend it. And he's constantly lamenting to me about like having like family members that'll talk to him about like this, the latest movie they watched or whatever, and they'll always come away with like very surface level and shallow interpretations of the art. So like for example, his cousin, who he's always complaining about his cousin being like very media illiterate or whatever. His cousin had watched Lord of the Rings recently, and so he was like, "Oh, I love Lord of the Rings," and started talking to him about the character work between Sam and Frodo and Gollum and the themes and just everything to do with that. And his cousin was like, "I mean, I didn't pick up on any of that, but it was really cool."
Ugh.
And he was just like.
It's that cinematic venom thing where I want more Lurts because Lurts is cool. I want more Rain Race because they're badass. And it's like, oh, you need to be stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Like, someone needs to take you kindly to one side and explain how life can be.
I'm just like, I don't even see the point in watching movies if you don't actually care about anything other than the very surface level. That's cool, because like at that point I can just come up with my own story, my own like quick little payoff, like, oh, wouldn't it be neat if this thing happened? That's really cool. I don't need to watch a 2-hour movie to get that kind of fix, I guess.
Yeah. I guess there's also like another interesting aspect of this whole thing as well, which is like, you know, when and again, it's usually the right wing crowd. They complain about how like so many actors just don't seem to quote unquote respect the material they're working with, and just like, you know, they haven't done the research and they don't know these things and they're just not fans, you know, all that shit. And putting aside for a moment the question of whether or not actors actually need to be, which I don't think they do, but let's just put that to one side for a second and just be like, I think a thing I've noticed, for example, and I know older actors keep saying this in interviews, is that a lot of the younger actors, like Gen Z actors, just do not give a shit about films. Like they don't watch films when they're not acting. They don't read books. They don't care about the stories. It is just a job to them. Like they turn up, they read lines off a page, they go home. They just are fundamentally incurious and uninterested about the art form in which they're taking part. It's just for the paycheck and for the celebrity, and that's really grim. But that's nothing to do with like being an anti-fan, and everything to do with the way like this whole industry's been made into a capitalist hellscape. Because like these people have just, you know, rightly woken up to the reality that like they've been being involved in projects that don't mean anything by people who don't care. And why should they? You know, so why should they? And again, the society just rewards them for that line of thinking. You know, Millie Bobby Brown, pick up your massive paycheck for doing your shit, you know, your 10th shitty Netflix movie of the year that you obviously couldn't give two shits about, that you just kind of waddle your way through half-assed. Like, why should she give a shit at the end of the day?
Yeah. You're talking about Millie Bobby Brown?
Yeah, specifically. I mean, I guess she was on the brains the closest example. Because I think Winona, she's on the record as being like, I don't like watching films. I have a very short attention span. I just don't watch movies. And Winona Ryder, I think, came out in a later like interview, without naming names, and was like, oh man, I worked with this actress who just like doesn't watch movies, and that blew my mind. Because like, why the fuck are you in this industry if that's the case?
Yeah, but like you're completely right. Like she has no reason to care, because she works in an industry. She works for Netflix of all things. Like I don't believe for a second that Netflix gives a single fuck about art beyond what pieces of art can generate them money.
Well, that's my point, right? 'Cause, like, you know, I agree with the take that I think actors should give a shit about storytelling. Like, even if they don't give a shit about the specific source material that they're being asked to work on, like, they should give a shit about the art of storytelling. Like, or otherwise, what are you doing in this industry? But the reason that so many don't now is because it's because of capitalism, and yet these people are like, no, it's because of wokeism, it's because of the agenda.
Well, with Millie Bobby Brown, people are like, it's because she's part of the TikTok generation, so you know she doesn't appreciate films the same way as the generations before her.
I mean, I kind of agree, but then I'd also say like the reason so many TikTokers, you know, TikTok generation do have these short attention spans and don't give a shit about movies and don't look for hidden depth and don't look to analyze stuff and don't have any media literacy, is because they have grown up in a world that has continuously told them not to bother.
Yep.
So what you're saying is no matter which way you look at it, it all traces back to the same source that we're not allowed to mention.
Yeah, it's almost like when everything is falling apart at once, it's probably because of the underlying systemic problem, and if the system we're talking about in this context is capitalism, that's probably the problem?
No, you're reaching.
Yeah, true. 3.5 Rongan. Not great, not terrible.
It's the
Yeah, Chernobyl is so good. I'm just imagining someone being corporately assigned to make a show about Chernobyl and just phoning it in because they don't care, and then that being the show we ended up with instead.
Oh my god. I mean, also, like, because the themes of Chernobyl have never been more relevant. Like, both in this discussion and just generally in the world. But, like, you know, like that scene where that guy, I can't even remember his name, the guy who, like, is like, the reactor is blown up, it's gone, it's just gone. There's graphite on the ground. And Yatlov's like, no, you didn't see graphite. You didn't see it because it's not there! And I was, like, screaming at him. And, like, the entire message of the show is, like, you know, like, you could just deny reality all you want, but every lie incurs a debt to the truth because it just doesn't give a fuck whether you don't believe in it or not. It's happening. And I'm just like, this has never been more relevant and salient.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but in a non-cringe Ben Shapiro way.
Yeah.
I'm watching a tutorial. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, Chernobyl's great. I still hate you. I still hate your guts for showing me that show, but at the same time, it is something that everybody needs to see.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, you know, Holocaust movies like what the one we're talking about the other day with Ralph
Schindler's
Fiennes.
List.
Yeah, like Schindler's List. Like, it's stuff like that. Like, it's going to be uncomfortable. It's not going to be pleasant to watch, but everyone should watch it. You have to.
And I mean, yeah, like
art.
Art is supposed to make you uncomfortable.
Yep.
I'd argue art isn't really doing its job if it doesn't make you uncomfortable at least a little bit.
I'd say it often does make you uncomfortable. I don't think it necessarily has to. Like, you know, I was never uncomfortable watching Wall-E.
Oh, I was.
But Wall-E is an excellent movie.
I love that scene where the captain, man, I forget his name, just looks up, like for the first time, he has the idea to ask the computer what Earth is, and he just says, "Computer, define Earth." It just shows him all these like beautiful images of like blue skies and green grass and like children playing and you know, animals and just things like that. And I'm like, yeah, that's beautiful. That's just an amazing way to showcase the staggering beauty of our planet that's going to shit.
Yeah. I mean, again, to take another example, because Stephen LeGresley, I think it was Stephen, mentioned it earlier, who was like Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda 1 and 2 have some of the best like complex villains I've ever seen in a children's movie. That has some real things to say about, like, again, it's for children. It's not trying to be like overly political. That's not what it's going for. But like, for example, like the scene where, like, you know, Tai Lung's battling Shifu, and you know, as he's fighting, he's going more and more unhinged, and then by the end, he's just screaming like, "Everything I ever did, I did to make you proud. Tell me how proud you are, Shifu." And you're just like, man, I feel so bad for this guy.
Yeah, he really got a shit deal, being.
We're almost out of the vents. I think I
He's basically the chosen one, and like raised up in that mindset all of his life, only to just be cast aside when he started, you know, having darker tendencies.
Well, it's not even that he had like darker tendencies. Right? It's just he was just doing what Shifu told him to do, and then like they just like, nah, fuck you, you're bad for that.
Yeah, poor dude, honestly.
Same actually for, like, I mean, like, to a lesser extent, but in different ways, but like with Shen as well, and in Kung Fu Panda 2. It's like amazing scene, which I adore, which is the bit where he's talking to the soothsayer in the fireworks factory. You know, just giant armada to take over the world, and she's like trying to talk him out of it. She's trying to, this is not going to make you happy. Like, the cup you choose fill has no bottom. Like, please don't do this. Your parents would hate that you're doing this. And he's just like, my parents hated me. And like, this is, I have to do this. Like, this is the only way to, like, even, you know, to make right. To like, to do in any way feel like I'm worth anything. And you're just like, oh, man, poor Shen.
Kung Fu is unironically one of the best animated movies I've ever seen. Probably, honestly, I dropped the animated. It's one of the best, like, 5 years.
I think I see the way out.
Yeah, it is really good.
Come on, Nix. They're after
And I always overlooked those movies, and How to Train Your Dragon, for that matter. I really fucking underestimated DreamWorks, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it.
They picked slack. They picked up where Pixar.
Oh yeah.
I still love that bit in Kung Fu Panda, like, which, like, it's just a joke. It's not meant to be like thematic, but like, you know, he's like, Shen has been preparing. It's this great speech for Po, and then like Po finally gets to the top of the tower, and Po's like, yeah, hey, what's up? And he's like, hey.
No, but yeah. So I watched Kung Fu Panda 1 and 2 last year. I know I'd remember it. I'd never seen the second one. Never really cared about those movies, and just I was fucking blown away. Man, like the scene where Po finally just like lets himself feel the emotions and like remember the things that he's repressed from when he was a babe, and just everything to do with that. It's just such a great scene. It's just so good. And, you know, like, your story may not have had a happy beginning.
Nix, we're spotted.
Oh, what's the line? I don't want to get this wrong.
Noodle, don't noodle.
I know I wrote it down somewhere. Such a great line. Let me find it.
while you're thinking of that, I was just remembering the incredible moment from Angelina Jolie's Tigress, where Poe is like, I just found out that my dad isn't really my dad. And she just looks at him for a second and goes, your dad, the goose.
How am I supposed to do this?
There it is. Your story may not have such a happy beginning, but that does not make you who you are. It is the rest of it, who you choose to be. Ah. I fucking love that scene.
Yeah. And like that's obviously meant to like counteract Shen, who like just literally can't grow beyond his hurts. Like he's just nursing his trauma.
Yeah.
Okay.
Andrew's losing his mind.
I am.
Me when the movie about the funny fat Jack Black panda is actually profound and meaningful.
Me when Master Shifu is a much better take on Yoda than anything we've had in like the last 10 years.
If only they could do that with the Minecraft movie, but no, that's just going to be ironic slop.
Brash, yeah.
They did the relationship between Shifu and Tai Lung in Ninjago, but like way worse. I was just watching through the show because my roommate was trying to get me into it, and like in season 5, the character named Moro. Basically, like the premise of the show is like Lloyd ninja, who's like the chosen one. He's gonna defeat the devil, basically. Was like a student of Sensei Wu's, like or any of the other ninja that are currently in the show, like came along, who Wu had told, you are the green ninja, and you're gonna be a hero and a champion. And then he was like, oops, I was wrong, you're not. Moro was just like, oh, what the fuck, well, what do I do now? Like, I don't know, that went to his head and he became like really twisted, and he was like, everything I ever thought I was, like, was a lie, and I blew for this. Yeah, it was based, but I still, like, I guess appreciated the concept.
Yeah. When you can pull it off.
Yeah.
Obviously, you need to give it depth. That's actually something Kung Fu Panda does really well. Is like even the characters who don't actually have a lot of like lines or time are used to flesh out that central conflict. So like Tigress, her through line in the first movie is like, because wise, like with came after Tai Lung on the Shifu training wise, he's like incredible. Shifu's incredible towards her and like treats her with like incredible distance, and so she's like had this incredibly loveless upbringing where she's just just fully alone, like absolutely alone, and is driving herself to even like the same kind of extremes that Tai Lung did because she's desperately trying to earn Shifu's approval. He fucking hacked off when Poe is chosen as the Dragon Warrior. Sacrificed or been made to sacrifice. Like she very nearly goes down the Tai Lung route herself, which is kind of interesting. And then they I'm really glad that they build on that in the second one, where like she and Poe have this incredibly close relationship because like he's through her armor basically.
Yeah, Master Oogway kind of fucking sucks.
I know Oogway's fine. It's Shifu who's a bad teacher.
I mean, yeah, but like, wasn't it Oogway who was basically like, we don't fuck with Tai Lung, actually?
We're almost out of the vents.
Yeah, the thing there is like Shifu did the mistakes, and then like he presented. He cannot be the Dragon Warrior.
Yeah.
Like Oogway didn't train Shifu, didn't train Tai Lung. There was nothing to do with Oogway.
But he I guess I had assumed he was like at least present during Tai Lung's upbringing.
Hitting on top of his stick in the main hall, right? That's basically all he does. The funny thing though is like, I love that meme.
Found the exit. We're leaving the vents.
Me to my black friend when I antagonized the white American cops. I was like, my time has come. Okay. You must continue my journey without me.
Wait, what?
Like, yeah, in his childhood, like when he was young, rather, Oogway was like a genocidal tyrant. And I'm sorry, what?
No, I refuse that.
Thank
Shut up. That movie didn't happen.
You're wrong. Be quiet.
Yeah, just no.
No.
I think the movie that like finally made me realize, oh, actually, maybe DreamWorks like knows what the fuck it's doing.
Turning into a record. 7 slices so far.
Which Andrew still hasn't seen.
Movie?
After this, you'll be so rich you'll never have to slice again.
You don't get slicers at all, kid. And that's 8.
Puss in Boots 2.
Oh,
It was one
okay.
of those where like I didn't see the movie because like the trailer looked really stupid. Very good trailer for that movie. It did not advertise what it would be at all, and it made it look like another generic kids movie slop like Minions. So I didn't see it in theaters, and you know, then everyone online was telling me how good it was, and like, because I heard the word peak thrown around by like a lot of people, but at the same time, like, you know, they'll call anything peak if it's even slightly good. Let's give it a watch. And then I watched it, and it's actually peak. Oops, I misjudged.
Who is your favorite fearless
Thank you, Dave, for the
hero?
$5. Will this help monetary motivation? Yes. It will
monetary
make me
motivation.
last another 5 minutes. $1 per minute. I'm
Chug a
expensive
Dr.
here.
Pepper.
Yep.
Yeah, Last Wish is great. We need to watch that together sometime, Andrew. I'm down for a rewatch. I haven't seen it in months.
How many months?
I haven't seen it in 26 minutes.
Ah!
I've actually had it going while we were doing the stream, so.
Ah.
That great meme with Puss. Oh, sorry, with like Puss in Boots and Kitty Soft Claws and Goldilocks is like you're supposed to be on retreat. It's like namaste, and
Namaste.
you're supposed to be dead. I got better.
I got better?
Oh, hello,
I could
man.
make a map as.
Bob Iger talking about how he runs Disney. It's like, I never had much growing up. Just loving power. Been in a thriving baked good enterprise for me to inherit useless crap like
junk
that.
like that.
You're an irredeemable monster.
There's good in all people. Good in all people.
Open this door.
Horrible. You're horrible.
You're an irredeemable monster. I just. Pinocchio. In
You're not gonna shoot a puppy, are you? Yeah, in the face. Why?
in the face. Why? Oh, the majestic phoenix. Oh, it's magnificent in the way that it's. Oh my god! Flame on, bird.
Like that movie and Shrek 2 are like just my some of the best like animated movies I've ever seen.
Oh man, I gotta rewatch Shrek 2. It's been a minute.
It's good.
I was showing my roommate Shrek because for some reason he had just never seen it and he was not impressed by it. I killed him with a hammer.
Not cultured. SMH.
Not cultured
is a-
at all.
Shrek 1.
Fuck you. Oh. Stop it.
Because it was made by the obviously when DreamWorks were making that movie, that was like the B team were working on that movie. It was like the punishment duty because they were making that and Prince of Egypt. If you're one of the good animators who does like jobs on time, you get when misbehave, you do Shrek.
Which one was more financially successful, I ask you?
Oh, Shrek.
Yeah, I know.
But I will say, Prince of Egypt is really good.
Prince of Egypt is better. I'm fully willing to say that.
No.
It goes so hard.
Does Prince of
Sam,
Egypt
you
have
haven't seen
donkey?
The Last Wish either? What is wrong with you people?
Donkey?
I'm gonna be honest. Eddie Murphy as Donkey just annoys the fuck out of me, and I've never liked him.
Wow.
I like him in 2. I didn't like him in 1.
Yeah. I have quoted for like my entire life. Anytime in the morning, I'm making waffles.
I'm making waffles. Oh, you're a girl dragon.
a girl dragon. Well, the location.
In Boots.
Sure, it's nice, but have you seen the location?
Brother.
I'm pretty sure like, they had to like re-record all of the lines because I think originally they had a different actor for Shrek, and then they had Mike Myers, but he was doing a completely different accent, and they're like, no, go back and do that in a Scottish accent. So they had to like re-record basically everything.
Oh my god.
I forgot I have an insane jump leap that I can just jump to this platform.
That's one of those rare movies that went through all sorts of production hell, but somehow ended up being great.
Okay, so I took a little detour, but now we need to push on to the vault. The longer we take, the harder this gets.
We did lose valuable time to your
I'm sorry, Sam. I just don't like Donkey. I find him annoying. Sorry.
Banned.
Sheep hates fun.
I like this guy.
It's true.
Come on, we got some serious slices.
Yeah, that's right. It was Chris Farley.
Oh, was it? I did not know that.
Ooh, fancy purple rug.
When we get to
Color.
Alien Resurrection, you're gonna love it, Sheev. Ron Perlman's in it. Actually, and Winona Ryder for that matter.
Ooh.
He's a cool dude.
Slide.
Also, man, like, not that Winona Ryder is bad looking now, but like, I watched clips from her from Alien Resurrection the other day because we were talking about it, and I was like, wow, like really hot.
Yeah, she is.
I had a crush on her when I was forced to watch The Crucible in high school.
The Crucible.
The Crucible. You ever see
Mom,
that movie?
hack
It was
faster.
required
Jeez.
watching and reading.
You ready?
I haven't seen the movie, but I have been in the play.
Oh, neat. Yeah, when I read the book in high school, we watched the movie afterward, and I was like, oh, Winona Ryder, she's hot.
10 out of 10. Movie.
Sexual history is like the maddest fucking thing because it's basically entirely caused by like just women trying to like dob in their neighbors because they're just pissed at them.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, there was like really just a time where you could just like, you know, baselessly accuse someone of something, and there would be no actual like real trial or any kind of evidence provided. People will just believe it and then fucking execute the person. You could just like get someone that you don't like killed by calling them a witch. That was just a thing you could do.
As God intended.
Like, Sheep, I like how you still a thing that exists, right?
Ugh.
You can just baselessly accuse people of random shit and get them lynched. That absolutely happens still.
Nah, cancel culture.
The woke.
I remember the book.
People telling me
The
on
Crucible
Twitter
was
that
written,
Trump
written
won that
during
debate.
the book. The book The Crucible was written during the communist scare, I believe. Thematic parallels there, where it's like, yeah, you can just accuse your neighbor of being a communist, and that's enough to get like, you know, the FBI involved and like the CIA and like have them just completely rinsed. It's crazy.
Yep.
I wonder if
now
Vader's
we have
gonna
the
show up in
transgender
this
version of
fall.
that happening. I really hope he doesn't.
If the ending of this game is him showing up and then killing everyone, peak.
True, if he beheads Kate Vess, I'll feel it.
You were a terrible character.
You were an unappealing protagonist.
My son is way cooler.
Oh no! Speaking of Winona Ryder, Sony announced the 4K of Little Women.
Now, why'd you ruin it with a question like that?
God.
What? Like, I just. And again, like, what do you guys think is the motivating factor behind releasing these things with like AI upscaling? Like, it's almost like there's a cause.
Yeah.
Now here's hoping this time we open the right vault.
Someone was like, yeah, Crucible was written by Arthur Miller, Mr. Marilyn Monroe. And I'm like, I have a really funny story about Arthur Miller's relationship with Marilyn Monroe, which is when they first started like dating, he invited her home to meet his parents. And like, she was really nervous because like, you know, he's high to do, like well, like rich Jewish family. And she's like, you know, was a very poor girl, came from a very poor background. So she was really scared they weren't going to like her. And so when she went upstairs, she noticed that the bathroom was right over the kitchen where everyone was eating, and she was like, "Oh, I don't want them to hear me like pissing. That'll be awful." So she like ran all the taps in the bathroom to disguise the sound of her going to the bathroom. And then when she was leaving, Miller was like to his dad, like, "Oh, so what do you think of Marilyn?" And his dad was like, "Yeah, nice girl. Pisses like a horse."
Oh, that's crazy.
That's
I forgot.
amazing.
Also, I forgot they had the cube from Mario in this game. That's crazy.
The
You mean the
that's
thwomp?
right.
Yeah, they got the thwomp guy. He's just
The
in a jar.
cube.
Yeah, the cool cube.
Where's his face?
Right here. Hold on.
It's the cube from Transformers.
There was the cube.
Before time began, there was the cube. Oh, he's streaming it now for us again.
Yeah,
Very generous of him.
Yeah, look, it's Thwomp Cube.
Nice.
I hope he
Mathematicians
thwomps
talking
the enemy.
about the origin of numbers.
But
Before
two.
the
What about?
Began. What the cube?
There was a cube. Now you
What
have the
about?
Doo-Wop song stuck in my head?
I'm not a doctor, but what about blowing
Well,
up?
It is a perfect time.
I feel like this vault would still be locked if you just explode the access to the contraption that keeps it locked.
Yeah, if you break the opening mechanism, I don't think you're gonna be able to open it.
How did they know we were here?
Ooh, they're here.
Find the controls to the bridge. I think I just blasted them.
Come blast these men.
Blast them!
Who's shooting me over there? Oh, heal time.
Is this almost over?
Oh, you're my mom. I can't shoot my mom. I wish I could.
It'd be really great if you could.
Someone needs to clip that.
I can't shoot my mom. Oh, it's all... Oh, jeez, it's all droids left. Yo, where is ND5 when we need him?
Dial of Destiny.
And kill all of you. Alright. Any more men coming?
Just normal men.
Yeah, you are being... I just missed a lot of those. Don't talk about it. I can't go that way because...
Because the game has
A...
decided.
I'm gonna throw one that way.
The illusion of free choice.
I'm gonna throw a grenade that way.
So cool, free thinkers.
I'm gonna throw a grenade that way. And then I'm gonna blow all the rest of you up. How did you not die to a grenade? I'm gonna activate big blast
There
mode.
is no good or bad.
Master
Title
move
of this
away.
game.
Oh, we faded to
That is bad
black.
news.
Ah, it's cinematic time.
Time for cutscene. Silence, gameplay
I-
man. Cutscene is for talking.
Uninteresting
I care
characters
about
are speaking.
I have to thank you. I've never had a chance to claim.
Okay, so this person we were working with is now with this guy, or has been with this guy for the entire time, even though we know that they were, but now we want to know, like, they want her revealed as, I don't know, this is a terrible plot twist. Kill us, kill us, kill us, kill us. Kill yourself?
Double cross.
No.
Oh my god.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
20%.
10.
I'll take everything you have.
Are you fucking negotiating?
Kill him!
Done.
Do you really think you
Kill him!
Ank? Anytime now.
Just shoot him in the fucking head.
ND5? Oh, it's just the rat.
it's- This person.
your
Good
lives
rat.
are over? Your family, friends, gone.
What do you mean?
My dude, you are not in a position to threaten.
Dude, there are 6 people in this house, in this vault.
This house.
The sacred home. Dude, shoot him.
God. She didn't kill him because that's the last thing she needs.
We just knocked him out?
You coming?
Apparently.
I'll buy you time.
You know, if you shoot him in the
What do you
head,
mean buy your
it's just like
time? Kill him!
Get ready, Kate.
This is really the end of the game.
Good, Anakin, good. Kill him. Kill him now.
What are we stealing a slot machine?
Now we can gamble anywhere in the galaxy.
Woo! We won.
We're stealing a limited edition like 80s Mario arcade machine.
It looks like a casino. It looks like the thing, like the card game that I played earlier.
Split up.
What? You didn't talk about this.
These names are so unserious.
And then Sister Gadai.
Yeah, and then their son Godot.
Ank, you just talk like a normal human. You are not. I don't believe that is a rat.
Okay, fine, but
This
No, it
pig
gets
warthog thing.
Why
What?
does your mum wear the same kind of like short sleeve jacket as you? Is
Um,
that a congenital thing?
well, I guess in canon we're wearing a blue shirt. But yeah, she just does. Let me run! Everyone else is running! Christ.
Abandoning you.
It's like it would be rude to run and talk.
It's like walking and chewing gum.
Oh, thank God. I'm free. Ah, casino. Don't tell me I have to talk to my mom.
Andrew at family gatherings.
Oh, you're telling me I gotta talk to my family?
Ew.
Cringe. I'm just gonna watch football on the TV.
I'm just imagining Andrew's mom like right outside his door, and then she hears that, and she's just like, "Oh."
What am I supposed to do? Breach the casino? Oh, oh yeah, my blast just blows
The
up walls.
obviously interactable door. Maybe they should have covered it with yellow paint.
Well, it was orange paint, I
I'm
guess.
saying
So
that like Counter Blight just repeatedly has people blasting through its areas. It's just like
I guess.
recurring problem they've got.
wait, all of those. Wait, all of
It
these
happens every
monitors.
6 months.
All of these monitors are hooked up to the same camera. That's so inefficient.
Why would that even be the whatever?
They need us to see the whole image, or we're stupid. Oh, is that
So
in
just
the
make it one
casino?
monitor.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Wait, but that pink guy, the pink guy's there. Watch. Hold on. See, the pink guy. That looks like that guy. Wait, where'd that guy go?
What pink guy?
Hold on. This is the rebel rat guy. Yeah, this guy.
Oh.
There's more than one pink guy in the universe, I guess.
Were you gambling?
Patrick Star.
Were you gambling away the rebellion funds? That'd be so funny. Can that be
I'm not
like...
going back.
Can that be like a comic?
Many Bothans died to bring us this information.
You know how like the fart wedding exists? Can we just have like the one time a rebel spent all
Oh
the
my god.
all the rebel funds on a casino, and then Mon Mothma's like, "You gotta be kidding me."
Jolly, you just made me
Yeah.
you just made me feel physical pain because it made me think that what if the plot of this game was just you go from being like an outlaw and a smuggler to being one of the members of the team that like stole the second Death Star plans.
The game's not over yet, Sheev. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I have no idea. Why am I looking? Pew.
Many Bothans died to bring us this information. Lady, all we ever do is dive to get stuff.
Except the A team over there.
Oh, am I supposed to like?
How long before Bradley Cooper's in the Star Wars project, I wonder.
They don't deserve him.
Power up the gen. Yeah, I know. I'm doing the thing.
I have the concept of a plan.
Concept of a plan. Yes, I do. All right, that's on.
I still love it. Like again, like conservative Twitter insisting that he won that debate, and that it was like somehow, but also simultaneously that it was really biased against him. I'm like, well, which is it?
That's
Did
just
he
how-
win?
that-
or-
That's just how good he is. He won in spite of all the obstacles he had to overcome.
He didn't, bro. If I ever hear someone, if I hear my doctor say I have a concept of a plan, I'm just killing myself with an X-Acto knife there on the table. It's like, it's over for me. I'm not even trying.
Yeah, like the man who is running for the most powerful office ever devised in human history, with access to like thousands upon thousands of nuclear warheads,
Can I kill my
has
mom?
admitted that he doesn't even have like basic plans for shit. And then somehow this is still a conversation that he might get elected.
You have an attack plan?
Remaining? Concept of an
plan
attack
for that.
plan. Oh, okay, now I
Can you
did
point
it.
to Ukraine on a map? I have the concept of a map.
Oh my god, take cover.
I have the pants that give me all of my health back once I lose all my health.
That's how pants generally operate.
Yep.
David was like, jolly, Bradley Cooper went to win Star Wars and he wins his Oscar. I'm like, do you think Bradley Cooper is just channeling DiCaprio's old spirit from when he was desperately trying to win and not getting it? Like, I don't know if you ever like saw that joke of like, you know, we shouldn't. Before he won his Oscar, we'd be like, oh yeah, we're never gonna give DiCaprio his Oscar. But what we're gonna do is like, we'll wait for him to be like 80 years old, and then like do a biopic based on him, and give the actor who played him in the biopic the Oscar, and make him present it.
Oh, that's my mom. Oh, let's see.
Shoot
You
your
just
mom.
do that to Bradley Cooper.
I can't. It doesn't let me. Oh, it does let me, but it doesn't do anything because it's green because she's a
Yeah.
friend.
Good, Kay.
Oh, there's so many here. Hey, stop shooting me. I'm trying to play the. Oh, I just died.
Oh, wow. So much for the magic pants.
No more pants.
Pantsless in Seattle.
That's it. That's it. We're going pantless for this.
No pants.
Man, I love how long these loading screens take.
Anyway, back to the game.
Come on.
Ooh, look, piano. Ooh, Roomba.
Asara, hold them off.
You're a big
Sing us a
Roomba.
song, you're the piano man. Can you play?
No.
Of course
Look,
not.
All I'm saying is, all I'm
Interact.
saying is, Roombas eat dust, and dust is like mostly human skin, which means that eventually Roombas will just evolve to become carnivorous.
My yummy skin.
I will not respond to that.
Yummy skin.
The day is coming where packs of Roombas roam the streets looking for fresh meat.
They're just like the proto Daleks.
I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. We need to keep us all alive.
Brother.
Sure, we got it.
Brother, share your oats with me, brother.
Share your oats, brother.
Good work, buddy.
I want that to be like in. I don't know why. I imagine Magneto saying that. Share your oats, brother.
Gods have favored me, brother.
Brother, stop shooting me, brother.
I have seen this, brother. They fill up certain pigs and make them fatter, and take them into the shed of no return.
Actually, I shouldn't do
Share
that.
your oats with me, so that you will not reach the required girth for the tall, skinny gods.
Alright, eh, Nix?
May I steal your weapon? Nope. Alright.
All right, everyone, let's do this one last time.
Rat mode? What do you mean, little help?
Get that back to Nix.
Oh, there's men.
Oh, man. No, not the Zarek Besh. Who are the Zarek Besh?
The guys that work for the guy that we just knocked out cold.
Maybe we should have killed him.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. But apparently she was holding them off. Oh, goodbye.
Just by herself.
Oh, yeah, apparently. We're going to do this again. Shoot you. Are you still alive? Nope. Alright. Perfect time to... Alright, you're down. That
David
apparently
says,
didn't...
please tell me this game is almost over. Andrew deserves to play a game that's at least decent.
Oh, they came from that way!
Ah!
Hide
They
behind the
came from
casino
nothing.
chips.
They're nothing.
It came from that away.
It came from yonder.
I hate how some of these
Also,
enemies
sorry
are
about
just
that,
bullets.
my internet went out again.
No problem.
Oh, I didn't even notice it.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah, you're not even a blip on my radar.
Irrelevant! Alright, you're dead. Give me Zappy.
Zap happy, grandpappy.
That was an awkward music change in the... You're exploded, you're exploded. Is there another one over here? Yes. Hey, don't open fire just yet.
No, wait for me.
Hey, well, give me a
What the hell
second.
was that?
Oh, grenade. We love grenades.
Oppression grenades.
Oppression grenades. I love that they were
love
like,
oppression
yeah, we're gonna do
grenades.
that. We're gonna name our weapons.
Grenades oppress me.
Concussion grenades, followed by percussion grenades.
They percuss me. And it's
They
like, I
start
get
playing
it. He's
a
good
mad
at the
trumpet.
drums.
All right, where is this guy?
Just
I'm
stop
gonna
playing
blow
Gerudo
him
Sound-
up.
Stop blasting out Gerudo Sandstorm.
Wait, that guy can heal? That's cheating.
Darude.
Do you ever think that like NPCs think the same
Oh.
thing about you? They're like, she's healing? That's cheating.
No, if droids could think, there'd be none of us left.
Someone's like, you know, from the perspective of the game and the game bosses, like we are the Dark Souls boss of every game.
Yes. Oh, hey, they didn't send me all the way back. Wait. Huh?
Did they?
Oh, do you want to know the
No.
most nerdy gift I got for my 30th?
Oh, what'd you get?
Someone spent £100, so $120-ish, buying me like hardback covered like special edition versions of like the Dark Souls game lore in a book. I don't know why.
It's good to have handy if you ever need to play Dark Souls.
Well, it's really
Lore.
beautiful and the lore is really interesting, but it's just really funny that like, okay, rather than like get you like a cool book of notes, we're just getting you the lore for Dark Souls.
The lore.
Cool.
That's what I want.
I
for
think
my
that
30th
I think
birthday.
that'd be cool.
Specifically my 30th. Don't get it for me on my 24th. I will not accept it.
I mean, it is cool. Don't get me wrong, I do like it. I just find it funny.
All right.
I can add it to my shelf of dedicated mythology books. So I've got like, you know, my Norse myths and my Greek myths and you know all these little things. I've got my Herodotus' histories and the Bible and the Quran all on my special shelf.
I wonder, like, 10,000 years from now, when humanity is obviously long gone, because, you know, obviously, when like an alien race finds our texts, they'll see the Dark Souls lore book and think it's actually like a type of mythology that we had, that we believed in like this mythology.
They see the Elden Ring like stuff, and they're like, dude, there were these people who are like these jar people.
What the fuck kind of planet was this?
They're like Donald Trump smashed the Elden Ring.
All right, next level, baby.
Oh, that's a harrowing thought. Like, the only human being to like leave an impression that aliens find 10,000 years from now is Donald Trump.
Like, oh, that'd be
boy.
crazy.
And they're like, yeah, the species deserve to go extinct. And honestly, I can't say I disagree.
He's like he's their basis for like what the average human being was like, and they're like, oh, no wonder they died out.
There we go. I need more time to slice this. I haven't seen dynamic encryption like this before.
Of course, you haven't seen dynamic encryption like this before. Hey, no shooting me.
Yeah, that's against the rules. What
Let
is
me
this called
heal.
again? Mad Eye?
Deadeye. I have no idea what it's called in game. Bro, who shot me? I am almost dead. Please.
Yeah, I just call it Deadeye because there's a similar mechanic in Red Dead Redemption.
How about you surrender?
How about you? Where are these
Shut
men?
the fuck up.
I will say it actually makes more sense in Red Dead Redemption though, because you're playing as a gunslinger, whereas Kay is meant to be like a smuggler, right? She's not meant to be like particularly good with the guns.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it makes more sense in a cowboy game because like cowboys, the whole idea about like them as, I guess, soldiers are like how fast can you pull out your gun? Like that's a big part of like dueling.
Yeah, well.
Would you like to know a fun cowboy fact about their guns?
What?
Which is
What?
despite the fact that most revolvers obviously are 6-shot capacity, in actual times they would only have had 5 bullets in the gun because there wasn't such a thing as a safety catch. So if you had 6 bullets in chambered, and you had it on your hip, you could potentially shoot yourself in the leg.
That's
So
crazy.
they'd leave one of the chambers empty and rest the hammer on the empty chamber. And in fact, some gunslingers even took to like stuffing $5 bills in the empty slot so that if they were killed in a fight, they could be used to bury them, like to pay for a funeral.
Yeah, because $5 can pay for a funeral in that time period.
Amen, brother. That's all we need. $5, 5 on the diesel.
It's also a thing like
Of course.
gunfights did not last nearly as long as movies say they did. Like the shootout at the OK Corral lasted about 32 seconds.
I mean, yeah, it's a bunch of guys shooting at each other with guns. Like, what? You know, that's not gonna last very long.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like 5 minutes of like extended like gunfire. No one has that much bullets on them for a start.
Just imagining gunning someone down and seeing a $5 bill stuffed in the chamber and just taking it and using it for drinking money.
Ooh.
Ew.
Ooh, there we go.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I
It's
used
like
to watch some
the
of Cowboy
most
stuff, actually.
bizarre like Easter egg hunt you'll ever find. You know, like how in an Easter egg hunt there'll usually there's like an egg with like some money in it, like a $5 bill. But like
Wait,
instead of
what?
that, it's just
What? When did this happen?
oh, are you guys like not normal?
What do you mean?
Over in...
Easter eggs are they're just chocolate. You put them out for kids to find.
No. There's we have like plastic Easter eggs that you can put things inside of. So there'll usually be like little pieces of candy or whatever.
That is
but,
the
like,
most capitalist brain thing I think I've heard for a while.
Yeah, obviously everything is rooted in capitalism. We've been over this, Jolly. But like the point is, at least my family did this, but I know a lot of other families have done this too, where that like one Easter egg will have like a $5 bill in it. So like, you know, all the kids are going out hunting Easter eggs. Obviously we're trying to find the one with the money in it, so we have $5 because we're children, and that's a lot of money to us.
Wow, I mean, like two things there. First of all, wow, Americans, you really find a way to take the whimsy out of everything. But secondly, Americans were like, oh, look at this charming thing where all the kids run around trying to find chocolate and everyone's a winner. Let's turn it into a competition, a rat race, where they're fighting tooth and nail to get the one $5 bill, and all the other eggs are useless plastic with maybe a small treat inside.
Listen, I just want you to know, I won the $20.
Yeah. It was never more than $5 for me. And I only won like once, I think.
That's insane to me. Like, Easter eggs for me are just like you buy a chocolate egg and you eat it because that's Easter.
Well, do they not have Easter egg
hunts?
hunts?
Hot cross bun. Oh, no, we had hunts like as a kid. Like yeah, you know, like, people would put chocolate egg. Well, I mean, I didn't because I didn't have a very good childhood. But like other children had like eggs put around and then like were told to go and run around and find them.
Yeah. Okay. So at least that concept is like a thing that you guys. I don't know. It's something that I never questioned as a kid, obviously. So I just grew up thinking everyone did that.
It's like, I saw Easter egg hunts. I just wasn't allowed to take part.
Man, I'm sorry, dude. To be honest, I never really cared for Easter egg hunts.
Innocent otherwise. Anyway, Halloween is objectively the best holiday. It's not even close.
Yeah.
I like Thanksgiving because food.
I'm forever locked in Halloween versus Christmas battle, where like they're both the best holiday.
Andrew, you know you can just make food for Halloween as well.
I mean, yeah, but it's less hassle. I don't gotta dress up. I can just show up, eat, and then leave. Also, football.
Hassle. Dressing up is the best part.
Yeah, that's what makes Halloween fun.
But food.
But also dressing. Also, did you see the thing of him like we turned 9/11 into a holiday? Oh no, do you know what this means?
Jack Skellington. Yeah. There's debris everywhere.
What's this? What's this? We're flying in the air. I still like the adult variation of that, where it's like, the fuck is all this shit?
Should be good now.
I gotta rewatch Nightmare Before Christmas. I think I agreed to do that with Southpaw next month. I don't remember though.
It's a good film. I do like it.
I like it.
He's never seen it.
What?
Really?
Yeah, Southpaw's never seen that movie. And it genuinely shocked me.
Look, when it comes to Halloween movies, there's obviously like you go for your straight up horror, right? It's for the adults, but you also go for things like Nightmare Before Christmas and Corpse Bride, like the wholesome stuff.
Coraline.
Coraline.
Frankenweenie, did you guys ever watch that?
No. I have vague memories of that name.
I fucked with that movie as a kid, and Monster House.
Ooh, we're getting a cutscene, I think, because it went to black.
Is Monsters Inc. a Halloween movie?
No.
Be the same after this.
I mean, it has monsters. It scares children.
It has capitalism.
Where's our
Ah!
Yeah, Monsters. Monsters Inc. is the Pixar movie where they took aim at capitalism.
Imperial clearance codes, operational planning.
Is that a
I killed
holocron?
up 1,000
Oh, no.
children before I let this company die.
Personal collection of blackmail on almost every rank.
Is this quote-unquote story ever gonna end?
Files his ISB friends have no
Is this
idea.
quote-unquote story ever gonna have story?
Hey, you said
What the fuck?
Hey!
nobody gets hurt.
Hey, whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey!
the back.
Yeah!
Slero spent millions of ISB cash on Zarek Besh. He
Okay.
wanted to use underworld networks to hunt the Rebel Alliance. He failed, but somehow still managed to build one of the most powerful syndicates in the galaxy.
Wait, okay.
You want Zarek Bash?
So, this guy is betraying the rebellion, so we're going to help the rebellion by killing this guy. Are we gonna kill ND5? No way. Don't make me do this.
What's your deal with
It'd be so much more interesting if they at least gave you like a option thing. You can join him or you can help the rebels.
Oh, I'm joining him 100%. ND5's way cooler than the rebellion.
It looks like Mom is siding with Jalen.
Based mother?
ND5.
What is he? Oh my god.
No shot! Dude, ND5 hasn't done anything. There's no character development with ND5 and there's nothing going on here. Kill mother?
You didn't keep your eyes on the score, kiddo.
Bro. Dude, there's nothing here.
Dude, just shoot her in the fucking head.
Dude,
I
kill
would
your
shoot-
mom.
I would shoot her. I
What?
would fucking kill
Don't
her.
give up your weapon.
It's not me.
What do you mean?
You guys
shot.
don't have a relationship.
No one here is a character. We get another flashback!
Oh my.
What are we doing now?
Is this
Gambling away homeless people's lives?
The Purge?
Oh look, it's R5.
Oh, are we seeing the day that the mother left? Come on, dude. We have to see the day? Because that's the only way you can draw any emotional payoff here? You can't just allude to it?
Hey, Solo.
Why? How is
On
this?
Lonely Boy 327. He used to be
On
skinnier.
Nomads.
Yeah, apparently he let himself go.
Poor dude.
Bro. This is so funny.
Hey, kiddo.
She left a message.
I don't really
No
do speech
way.
either.
He's not even saying words to her either.
Truth is, we both know you're not cut out for this kind of life. That's all.
You're no good at like being my little pickpocket.
With me, you're gonna get yourself.
Dude, her mom sucks.
You're a good kid, Kay. Just remember, in this galaxy, you can't trust someone's always gonna be.
Yeah.
That was my hologram
Keep the
device.
lunacy.
I'm amazed that she doesn't just fucking shoot her mum in the head at that point.
I would have fucking killed her the second she showed back up.
Star Wars law-abiding citizen.
Star Wars, why would I break the rules?
That's what you need.
She will
No,
then
get out.
stay for like 10 years.
Until I figure it out.
Took you. This is so. Again, this coin
That
doesn't
was
make
not-
sense.
Okay. I was gonna say, when she first picked up that coin, it was not touching her thumb, it was just floating in her hand. Where did she get the rat? Are we gonna get a flashback for that?
I think it's just.
I-
Oh no, we did. No, we did get an
Did
origin
we?
of the rat. They were
Okay.
they were breaking into something, and she saw the rat, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, how cute!" And then the mom was like, "Don't take the rat. What are you doing?" And then we just took the rat anyway.
You know, I can't wait until we
No.
stream Phasmophobia or when I stream Alien Isolation, because then we can actually have fun watching a game.
Why is the coin blinking?
I'm gonna want to pay attention to the story for that one. For this, I don't give a fuck. But like, for Alien Isolation, I want to see what all the hubbub's about.
You know, the actor who played Gorman in Aliens is in Alien Isolation as well, playing a different character.
Yeah, I think you told me that.
Yeah,
Good
it's neat.
day.
What is going
Have
on?
we finally
How did you find
have we finally had the idea to capture a stormtrooper and take his armor?
We took our shuttle and came as fast as we could. And now that we got you,
Oh, I guess there is honor amongst thieves.
Thanks, both of you, but I'm not going anywhere. ND is still under Jalen's control.
he was Jalen's
Why do we
enforcer
care about
long
ND?
before we came into
Why do we care about anyone?
Without him, you'd be locked locked up in some Imperial lab, and you'd be a prisoner on.
I don't care. He's a robot.
Yeah, we lost. But
Yeah.
the only one that can't walk away.
What?
He's
And
not-
Andy
he's not a
literally.
person. He's a droid.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has a restraining bolt. He literally can walk away if he's forced to.
Want to plant some surprises?
I am not risking my life for your sex bot.
You'll find him.
I'll be honest. You're on your own here, Kay.
Ram this in the restraining bolt. An ND5 is free.
It is kind of crazy how simple Indy's character design is, because it's just a commando droid with a green cloak on, and it just adds so much aura. It's the only character design that's good.
Imagine if just Darth Vader came in right now and just killed everyone in the game, just ended how much better it would be.
Oh, we changing! Dude,
Oh my god, we actually are pretending to be a stormtrooper for once.
Can I shoot them? Dude, where'd my boobs go? That's crazy.
Stay close.
Dude,
Oh,
where'd
I really
my
have to
butt go, bro? They just took the male asset and just applied it to her, like, yeah.
That'll do.
Wait, hold on. Can I go up to these guys? Yo, what up? Dude, I look the exact same. I am the exact same as these people. That's crazy.
Same height.
They just took that asset and copy. Oh my! They didn't even make a custom asset for her.
It's so lazy.
$300 million.
I get blasted.
David says, if you don't finish the game soon, I'm gonna throw my phone across the room.
I thought this game was over by this mission, but plot twist.
Very original.
I keep having the tendency to try to sneak, but then I'm like, oh wait.
Like, why is that a stormtrooper crouching through the room?
Hey guys, don't mind me.
Just doing a crab walk, you know.
I also can't sprint, so this is excruciating.
Trooper.
Of course, it's a cut scene. To
I'm
prison.
taking them to imprison them in prison.
There's no transfer on the schedule.
I'm trying to imprison them. Are you stupid?
I can't even see a record of this prisoner.
Silence, prisoner.
Tell the truth. Why is that an option? Yeah, I'm gonna out myself.
No, do it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't, sir. Command wants to keep it quiet. This
Huh?
scum is a defector from.
That's not the truth.
That's not the truth.
Leaking
You lied.
hyperdroid technology to the rebels.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's true. But then you just outed this guy. Oh my.
Oh yeah, he deserves it, but they want to torture
Dude,
him.
the Gadik's just looking at it. It's like, dude, what are you doing?
Make him suffer.
Fine.
He's like, what the
Proceed,
fuck? Okay.
trooper.
You've ruined my career. I can't help the rebellion anymore. That's insane.
Nice job.
She's nice job. He's like,
Nice job. What do you mean, nice job? We just outed you.
Access the ship's terminal.
What are we trying to look at? What's up, Godai?
Sam in the comments says, tempted to replay Alien Isolation myself. The movies, even the first two, never scared me, but that game freaks me out. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me.
Oh, I got
Man,
scared
the
of
alien
the
in that game
camera.
is such a bastard.
Shut it down.
he's just a little guy.
Just a little
He's
goober.
not just a little guy. He's a hulking creature of horror.
Oh,
pure
now you're
unadulterated
now
horror.
you're hacking? Okay, buddy.
He's just an innocent man.
Didn't you have cuffs on?
Just
Hold
a
on.
normal alien.
Bro, did you just
Is
take
he-
your cuffs off? Wait, what are you doing here? You're just crouching. You're not hacking or
He's just
anything. Whatever.
This is
Just
so
he's just taking a
boring.
dump.
Dude, no one's in this room. Let me sprint.
No, you're a
People
stormtrooper. You have to
played this-
march.
People built and played this game and decided, yeah, this is something we should release to the public.
Okay, no one
That's assuming that there was quality assurance, Jolly. Which
I pray-
sincerely doubt.
I pray that Star Wars Eclipse is at least decent.
Oh my god.
You will be wrong. It will not be.
That was such a crazy punch.
bring up the ship's plan.
Look at how she's laid.
Sleepy.
You just stepped on her face.
Or like one of your French girl stormtrooper.
Fliro, what is he doing here?
Sleeper.
Says he's been called in.
Maybe we should have killed him.
How much you want to bet Jalen and ND5
It
are
says
gonna
he's
be
been
there?
called in for a conference.
If I can get there in time,
Dude, what he
I
yapping
join his
about?
escort.
Dude, is Vader finally going to kill him?
I'm a stormtrooper.
Vader's
Someone
just there being
finally
like,
will.
I want to see your quarterly reports.
Gadik, you are stupid. Can I just kill him? Can I kill him?
I mean,
I
do
doubt
enjoy
it'll
the
let you.
idea. I do enjoy the idea that Vader just has to like is forced to sit in on really boring like annual quarterly reports and shit, just, like sitting in meetings where they're like telling him about like the latest recruitment numbers from some system he doesn't give a shit about.
Let me go forward. Let me go forward. Thank you. Yo, what up?
You just throw a grenade in the left.
Honestly, considering how these game mechanics go, I could totally take these two on. Easy. Take this guy on, the stormtrooper says, what? And then I kill him.
Waiting for the doors to close, and just before it does, like throwing a grenade in, and he would have been fucked.
Disgraceful. I despair for the state of the Imperial fleet.
Isn't Star Wars Eclipse made by the developers of Heavy Rain? I don't know what Heavy Rain is.
Oh, is it? Well, then we're fucked.
Well, it was good.
I don't know what Heavy Rain is.
I thought that their what is it? The drums trailer looked cool. I was like, okay, there's some guys doing drums. I'm in.
We got stomped in now, Star Wars.
Yes, Director.
The only game I'm
Hey,
looking
shut the
forward
fuck
to
up.
right now is the Dune Awakening. That looks just decent.
Stormtrooper, you sound very familiar. Can you take off your helmet for a second?
Like, why would you ever speak unless spoken to when you're trying to stay undercover?
Stormtrooper, you're not a man.
Stormtrooper. Why are you walking so close to me? Fuck off.
Dude, what are you? Why is he walking so weird? He's like walking like this.
Just imagining
just
being
holding
the
his
guard
ass.
and just like being like, I don't know where the fuck you want me to stand.
Ooh, it's
'cause you're
cutscenes.
walking all
Oh
weird."
my god! Of course we're seeing Vader again. That looks terrible. Sauceless. This guy's dead.
Critical Imperial intelligence.
God, you sound terrible.
Live your usefulness to the Emperor.
Yeah, this is the only voice actor that's terrible.
Jalen.
The Empire accepts your terms, Jalen Rex.
Vrax.
Nice cape. Let me guess, the fur was your idea.
Nice cape. What are we yapping about?
Set
What?
course for Akiva, friend.
What are we doing? What's happening?
We're going to a. Oh no. We're going to a rebel base on
guess he's about
Akiva.
to- Yeah, I guess he's going to kill
Vader
Sora.
drives a hard bargain. In exchange for the Akivan rebels.
Oh, I'll check that out after Godai.
very sensitive
I'll see what it is. And if none of them are in 1.21, then I'll add them to the wait list.
Figured it out yet.
So we just gave this like skeevy outlaw command of a Star Destroyer.
The Empire is giving
Yeah.
me Zarek Besh. And you.
Okay.
You told him.
That we're brothers. Felt like a deal.
Don't
Oh
care.
my goodness.
Where'd our rat go?
I know
Don't give a fuck.
exactly what I
Did we
The
leave?
rat is actually in your helmet, puppeteering you around like Ratatouille.
Wars were over.
Oh, wee
Our
wee.
factories were set to build thousands of destroyers for the Imperial fleet. We would have been the richest family on Corellia.
Oh, this is his brother.
To do.
He
Oh
literally
my
said that, Andrew.
Accused us of plotting against the
I'm not
Empire.
paying attention to it.
What?
Oh, fair. You're only playing the game.
I don't want to pay attention to it because my brain dies.
Everything, Slira.
And my brain dies.
Had everything. I was your
A
father.
thriving baked goods
You had a
empire.
place at the table.
I had scraps. And you never let me forget for 1 second that you were the favorite. I was the heir!
To
I
what?
just don't care. A giant construction family on Corellia or something.
Family.
Now, you owe me an empire,
Okay.
so I'm taking yours.
All right.
This isn't his empire.
You remember ND5?
Well, he runs the Zarek Besh, which now Jalen
scar
is
on
in
his
charge
chest.
of.
Okay.
Who
Yeah,
you
it's
sent
his
to
cartel
hunt
now, I
down
guess.
and kill.
All right. I guess that's how that works.
Which like sure, but you know Vader knows exactly who you are and where you are. So the second you're no longer useful to him, you're fucked.
Okay, he's dead. Thank you.
I suppose there. So like in the EU, they had the Black Sun Syndicate like
I really
working
thought I'd
directly
fix
for Palpatine. Like they were a criminal empire, but they ultimately answered to Palpatine. Maybe this is like something
So much
similar
for
to
tipping
that.
the scales, huh? All this for some
This writing is
revenge on your
atrocious,
brother?
and I'm not even having the full
Why-
picture.
why-
Don't worry,
why
it gets
are you-
worse if you have
why
the
are
full
you revealing
picture.
yourself, Ek?
No one hurts you like
Yeah,
family.
yeah, this
Hey,
is
why don't you just
crazy.
reveal yourself?
In front of a
Why
droid that
don't
can
you-
easily
why
kill
wouldn't
you.
just
I'm
fucking
here
kill Jalen.
For ND.
Why are you here for ND?
Yes.
Dude!
And him, I guess.
Well then, come and get them.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're just running.
What was the plan, Kay?
We're fighting.
Okay, I actively hope you die.
Gadik, things went real bad.
You
Ah,
fucking
man.
Andy
suck.
saw me, and now he's trying to
She
kill me.
sucks at her job.
You fucking suck, Kay.
No,
Women.
I've still got the spike, Gadik.
I won't get tired.
Yo!
Oh my god, what
Well,
the fuck?
that was actually kind of a crazy shot. One sauce shot. That's it. Ow!
Only one way to go.
Alright, we're jumping. Okay.
Fucking dies.
Breaks both her legs and dies.
Should have, but whatever. The fall.
fine.
The, Okay, we got time for this. Yeah, we
Fall
got time to hack.
damage is 1%.
How are you outrunning a commando droid?
Don't worry. We got time to hack.
I'm totally lost, Gadik.
You're close to engineering.
What was her
Yeah,
plan?
well, you
We have
fucking
no
sold
idea.
me out to the Empire, so actually I'm not gonna help you.
Okay, got it.
Oh.
It's okay to leave.
He's like, fuck you, bitch.
As
You're
long
on
as
your
your
own.
spike works, I still got one more chance.
We've got the... Man, they really just pasted her head on a male, like, stormtrooper default body.
Yeah.
This does not look like Kay.
I don't get it. I don't want to start over. I want my crew.
Ooh, what do you mean your crew? Your crew is all a bunch of scumbags.
Yeah, most
No,
of them
she-
also who
she-
sold you out.
She grew to really care about them.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
in the throwaway dialogue that they yapped about during gameplay that I definitely remember. Oh, yellow paint.
For most of the game, I kept getting Jalen and Slero confused with each other. So, I
Oh,
guess
they
it
are
makes sense
brothers,
that
I
they're
guess.
brothers. So, yeah.
You're brothers. We were brothers
Scale of
once.
1 to 10, how ass is this game? Like it's like a, well, if 10 is like total ass and 1 is like good, then like it's like an 8 or so.
This is like an 8 or a 9, I'd say.
Yeah, this game has gotten far worse in this finale.
How much power are we talking? There's
Well,
Oh no.
honestly, thank God.
Full damage kick back in.
But if
He's
this
just like, okay.
According to the ship's plans, you're looking at the primary and secondary power cores for the deflector shields.
How much
What is
power
his
are we talking?
accent? What is that
There's
supposed to
gotta
be?
enough to stun a
Gadik.
droid, right?
ND5's components are shielded, but it's enough to
It's
stop
supposed to be vaguely Eastern European, I guess.
cycle of both cores. They will
Vague
deliver
enough.
electricity discharge through the central emitter. Understand?
Vague posting
So
on
I
main.
Turn on both cores, lure him to the middle.
I'm gonna keep my accent mysterious. Huh?
Never let him know your next move.
Yo, what up, homie? I love how he walks, dude.
He's just fucking running.
It'll
looking
never
at-
be not funny.
Where's the rat?
I think we just left it on the ship.
I mean, you can't
Oh my
really go
God.
undercover as a stormtrooper with a fucking rat following behind you.
The jump is insane.
You
in
think
this
the game cares?
Oh, no, but like,
Hey, good for you.
I guess I'm giving them some credit that they actually fucking decided not to include him for this mission.
I can only hope ND5 doesn't
Yeah.
before I get there.
But considering in the game he's so easily undetectable, like why not?
Sam said Star Wars Outlaws.
If I could, I'd put that in the title.
Star Wars ass clowns.
All right, this is gonna be another jump scare.
Sus.
Star Wars ass hats.
There's the emitter. Looks like I need to set up the trap from the
Where's
console.
the emitter? Okay.
Okay, I think they're like, why did the bad guy betray you? I know that's just like a trope they like to pull of like, oh, I'm gonna betray you because I'm evil man, but like,
Where's our mom?
For the rebellion. Why don't just keep her on side?
I don't know, dude. I haven't been following the story, so I don't know.
I don't know where the mom went.
She's with Jalen.
To Valhalla.
Was she there in the cutscene?
I don't think she was, so I guess she's
What's the-
off.
We want as much power as
What's the betting when it's gonna be like, oh, actually, he's your father?
He's gonna survive.
Oh my
Brother.
god, kill me now.
He's at
He doesn't look old enough to be. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Chief, why are you trying to apply logic? What are you doing, bro?
Maybe I can switch on the.
I mean, I guess he was Sleero's older brother, and Sleero looks old enough to be her father. So Jalen's just pretty young looking for his age.
Okay, we got some.
He's like me.
No,
Young for
wait.
his age.
Can I? I can't. Of course I can't, because where'd my... Oh, the robot shot it from me.
David said Jalen is kind of hot, though. That's fair. He's kind of hot.
He is. Who's your like VO? Dude, I don't have the rat. I can't send it to do these goober tasks.
Damn, you have to actually like figure shit out now.
Okay. All right.
Thank God we only have to worry about the droid, and there aren't any more stormtroopers on the ship.
It's only a Star Destroyer, so those typically aren't crawling with stormtroopers.
I have amassed a huge army.
Oh, what the? Dude, your aim is terrible for a droid. Do better. Can I just sit here?
Are they trying to do a thing where like he's actively because he wants to not kill her, but like his programming is overriding that or something?
Okay.
Well, they don't even bother showing him kill you. That's so fucking frustrating.
That would be mean and sad.
I was told whistle can distract him, but
playing,
I'm whistling.
You guys remember when I was playing Star Wars Bounty Hunter and like Jango was fighting Kamari Vosa at the end, and every time I died, she would like it would cut to a cutscene of her just off my head, and like that got a little frustrating and repetitive after a while. But it's like they at least had the they showed the main character die.
I told you to run.
Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Let's see. Just activate this thing.
Internet's bad for me. You might have to close the stream.
Oh, okay.
Sadness.
All right.
Pain.
There.
I mean, I'm really sad about that because I was really getting into the gameplay there.
Oh yeah. Time to look at a video? Yes. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm
very
gonna
worth getting invested in.
I like how the story just started, like in the game. It's a whole. Oh wait, where do I? There you are. All right. I was told whistling can distract him. I don't know why, but okay.
I don't care.
There you are.
Dude, you do not run, seriously.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing that.
I told you I'd find you. Run and never look back. I hear you, Kay. Target found.
Alright, I just gotta like make him do weird stuff.
I know you're there. Run, Kay.
Play Twisters.
Oh, Twister's video game.
No, I think he's talking about that one game where you like put your hand on the dot or something.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
I used to fuck with that game.
Too much noise.
Used to fuck with that game. I mean, you know, not just king shame, but sure.
We were trying to come up with like, you know, very unique positions. So we were like, all right, right hand on the red dot.
Why the Kama Sutra, dude?
Okay, first door's up.
All right. What do I do now?
You're wrong.
Am I? Is my droid. He's always been mine.
You're wrong.
Am I? Doesn't look like it from here.
there's actually a very good chance that by the end of this month I will have a car, depending on how things.
Hey.
Ooh, nice.
Like a pretty good car too, based on what I was looking at the.
Nice.
It's going to depend on a few things, like I had to provide.
You're trying to overload.
And I don't know if they're going to accept YouTube pay stubs.
Just trying to scramble your sensors.
When I was doing apartment hunting, I sent those over to the apartments, and they were totally a valid form of.
It is literally like upwards of income, right? Like you are literally like, here's my paycheck from YouTube.
It is. Print out Google AdSense pay stubs and hand them like physical copies, but like. And so hopefully they'll work for this too. And as long as they do, then I'll be eligible for like certain deals, and I'm gonna try to hop on one of those.
They're like, no, get a real job.
I know you don't want to do this.
I'm afraid they're gonna be like, no, we can't accept this form, and then I'm gonna have to try to like figure something else out.
Yeah, and you just pull out a gun and go like, well, the car's mine now, so.
Well, I tried to do this the above board way, but you know.
If you're not with me, you're my enemy.
Oh
It's
no,
also
explosion.
like getting my license renewed going to be nearly as difficult or time consuming as I thought. So that.
And so is the end.
My license doesn't need to be renewed until next year, thank God, because that would be a pain.
It was always set to expire on my 24th birthday, which is coming soon, to a home theater near you.
God, you're so young.
Ancient.
Fuck you, Jolly. Fuck you, old
Younglings.
man.
Wait, I'm just back here.
But like for a long time, it was like, yeah, but not till my 20th birthday. Like that's so far away, and now I'm like, oh, that's in what, 3 months? Shit.
6 months.
I gotta get on that now.
Where did you come from?
Okay, yo, what up, brother? Why are we zoomed in? Please unzoom me in. Thank you.
You're more than just a battle droid.
I mean,
Nomenclature.
he is just a battle droid.
Zoom in before it don't go.
Yeah. So hopefully that'll be a thing. I'll finally be able to like places. That'll be fun. I don't know, walk everywhere.
Oh my god. No shot. I have to hack this. Alright.
Sheev, drive to Andrew's house and take his controller away from him and make him play something good like Among Us.
I will find you eventually.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll make the trip.
It's a long trip.
Trying to kill me with honesty.
Ah.
I see now you are
Chump change for a guy like me.
You deserve to survive.
The real chump.
That will not happen if you
They met along the way, or something.
I heard that.
Were
I do
you?
that old man thing now? But every time I sit down in a chair and I'm like, ugh, ugh.
Where is brother? Nowhere near here. Alright.
Sorry, hang on, I just
Stop me.
got tagged in a post. I'm gonna send a screenshot of it to
And never look back.
one of the. Can I send images in this chat? Have
I
you
think I did
updated
it.
The rules,
I think
Andrew?
I gave you perms to do that.
So I'm gonna try to send it.
We go this way now?
My friend just tagged me in this.
Run faster, Kay.
Okay, Andy.
Apex slide.
Here I am. You win. I won't fight anymore. But I know this isn't you. It's Jalen.
I told you to.
Oh, this is suspicious. Alright, that was easy. I knew that was gonna happen.
Don't
Chump change for a niche internet micro celebrity film critic.
Alright, hold on. I want to see this.
Dude,
meme.
anytime I have to like tell people in my daily life like what my job is, you know, like if I'm handing in my pay stubs, they're naturally gonna be like, oh, what do you do on YouTube? I'm like, I review movies, and they're like, oh, that's cool. What kind of movies? And I'm like, Star Wars, and like, oh, I love Star Wars, and I'm just always like, can we please not make small talk? I don't want to talk about my fucking job.
Let me tell you how much I hate Star Wars. I always get the one of you know, when I'm explaining my job to people who are, like, are not academics. So you know, like when a family gathering or like a friend like dinner party or like, you know, some barbecue or something. And they're like, what job do you do? And I'm like, I study how brains work. And they're like, oh, you mean like you're a brain surgeon? Like, no, that would be doing surgery on brains.
Andy?
Almost like those are two completely different careers. You fucks.
All right, so the rat just showed up.
You play Mario Kart with AI.
It's like, you know, I train robots to think like the people by telling them how to play Mario. That's what I do.
I'm sorry, the rat just showed up?
Yeah.
Blaster.
He was chilling.
This game is so stupid.
And we shot, so, oh, this is so stupid. Rat showed up, gave us our gun that was stolen from our mom, and then we shot the restraining bolts, and now he was like, oh my god.
I'll take this.
This is atrocious.
Okay?
Never better.
You know what else is atrocious?
I can't breathe in this thing.
Your fate!
Your fate!
I'm gonna thank you, Kay. But I'm not going to apologize. I did what I had to do.
I never asked, Asara.
Look, the
Story is
Codex
over,
saved a lot of lives.
because Jalen is dead.
Why my
Most
feet
powerful
specifically?
force in the galaxy to save a friend.
Because...
Well, Rat's back, so don't ask questions, just open the door.
Push it!
Oh, we're out of our, what? When did we switch out of our Stormtrooper armor?
Gadik, can you hear me?
Oh, Kay, you're alive.
I've got
Who
Asara
fucking
and
cares?
Enterprise here, and we could really use that turbo lift.
We're in our drip back, baby.
I'm actually.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna look up the plot for this game to see when this ends.
It should be soon.
I'm assuming it's almost over. We just
Oh.
defeated the quote-unquote main villain.
I just got a big gun.
There's the stormtrooper.
Hell yeah, brother. Fire that shit indeed.
I'm just gonna explode that because it's cool.
Wokipedia, more like.
Alright, where are the men? You're gonna die? You're gonna die? What? What's funny?
Nothing. Jolly just made a joke about how wokeness is funny.
Ah.
Okay, not bad.
You still have about half an hour to go.
Oh
No.
my god.
How? What is there to do?
Oh, I guess she has to confront her mom, doesn't she?
We're pinned down.
I guess. I can't select you for some reason. Okay. I will do this. Oh, that's because you're
There's
a giant
post-credit
man.
scene as well.
I'm gonna
Let me
punch
guess.
you!
Fucking Emperor Palpatine is centered in it, or like the Death Star or something.
No, it's nothing like that. It's she helps her mum break out of prison.
Oh my god.
She was just in prison?
Apparently, yeah.
When did that happen? And why is she helping her escape prison?
Yeah, we should shoot our
don't know.
mom. Give me the option.
Characters so much.
Oh, that just killed you. Okay.
Goat, I said. Oh, I love Star Wars. Thanks. I hate it.
Oh, what's going on over here? Owie. Die. Thank you. Alright, I guess we gotta go that way.
Yeah, but I just always like, not that I'm like insecure about it, but like I'm always worried that like if I provide pay stubs from Google AdSense, they're just gonna be like, this is not valid, because you know, YouTube as a job is still a relatively new thing, and bureaucracy
Why
is
do they all
slow.
sound like the slug lady from Monsters Inc?
Have your real pay stubs on my desk by 5 p.m. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I died. Crazy.
I'm watching you, Sheep Talks.
Always watching. Oh, I just watched Andrew get fucking murked on the YouTube stream.
I did.
I'm not liking our
All right, where are the men? Oh, there's a sniper up there. I'm gonna
Where are
blow
the
you up.
rats?
I'm gonna demolish you.
Where are all the good rats?
Oh, there's men here. Can I just want to punch people. I'm done with this game. Just brutal violence. I heard a death trooper.
Along the way.
Oh, there's two
I
death
just do
troopers.
not
That's
care
great.
about any of it.
All right, that stuns them for some reason, and then I'm gonna punch him.
Wachowski.
Oh, I thought that was a man. Oh. Hey, come closer.
Find cover, Nick.
Yep, come closer, come closer, come closer. All right.
Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man.
Yeah, we do need to
So
go.
big and so strong. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone, and the night is.
The music's kind of okay. Do we enter? I'm gonna take this sniper with me. ND, come on! I need to reorientate the... okay. Wait, where'd everyone go? Hello? That was crazy.
Are you talking to us?
Like I looked. I went to my other monitor to check things. Came back and no one was in the elevator with me. I was like, huh? Well, where'd everyone go?
They spawned out.
Yeah. They pieced out.
All right. What if we just run and ignore this?
David in chat said, "Your stunned silence is very reassuring."
Anytime now.
Open this. Ah!
Come on.
Who just joked? Who made a Marvel quip? Who did that?
Who laughed in my presence?
I don't know. Well, all of them just
You're
died.
not allowed. You're not allowed to laugh. You're not allowed to laugh. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to laugh.
Nope.
We have fun.
Why is nobody having fun? I specifically requested it.
I'm gonna go make progress. Alright.
Fire up the hyperdrive.
Evil base, do you read?
Why the fuck do I want oatmeal right now?
Brother.
Why do you want oatmeal right now?
Why is the rat on the computer?
Hyperdrive's online.
He's obviously hacking.
No, you'll see it.
You mean?
You'll see it in a second. He's just like tapping the iPad screen.
Oh my god, he is!
Diverting power to deflectors.
My goodness.
What the?
Is he actually sentient? Can we try it? Try him for war crimes?
Keep trying.
This is like a chopper situation?
This is Baby Yoda all over again, where you're like, I don't know if he knows what he's doing is wrong when he eats the babies.
Turns out
Goodbye,
the rat is
Godai.
on the ruling council for the rebellion.
No, the rat is actually Palpatine's master.
Ah!
He's actually Mon Mothma's new husband.
He's the final boss of Star Wars 10.
Yes.
Andrew's favorite character was Mothma's husband because he goes gambling.
Yeah, let's go gambling!
Yeah.
Alright.
Can't show bite
Oh,
reference.
jeez.
Okay.
Alright.
Gonna see what this old
We
shit
might
is
have to
really
lock in
made
here in a second.
What's Mon Mothma's husband called? I can't even remember now.
I'm on it.
Perrin.
So Perrin.
We have a Star Destroyer moving into
Indeed.
bombardment position.
Let's be honest, both Perrin and the daughter probably aren't making it out of season 2.
Getting through.
I can see them going in a few directions with both of those characters. None of them good, but not necessarily resulting in death.
Why isn't this working?
I don't know.
Try to boost the signal. Better not be stealing power
She's
from
gonna become a dedicated
deflectors.
Imperial.
Oh yeah, like that's definitely the route they're taking her on. But I don't know if that necessarily, like, she could be a. Well, actually, yeah. Antwer season 2 is going to be jumping around. So by the end, it'll be like 5 years after season 1. She'll be like a grown woman, basically, at least in the academy.
We should be married and back on Corellia, surely, right?
I can't get that close.
Son.
Let's do a bit of
Maybe.
preparing.
Yeah, because they do marry young. So by that point, she'll have married Davos Golden's son, the banker guy.
You're being hit, Kay.
That'll be fun.
Can't get through to the base.
I'm sure that won't take a toll on Mothma at all.
Communications.
Kay, for the message to reach
What do you think their relationship is like after Return of the Jedi, provided she's still alive? You know, once the New Republic has been founded.
Again, she's probably, or I imagine.
Damn.
Oh, what is that
The thing
thing?
is Mothma alive by the time of Return of the, by the time of the Rise of Skywalker?
I mean, first of all, are you counting book canon at all? Because we don't typically do that. Then we have no idea. I think in the book, I think this is canon that she like died by 28 ABY, which is when the book Bloodline takes place, and then yeah, I don't know. I haven't read
weird
that.
Though. She wouldn't be that old. She's not that much. I mean, like she's about what, 20 years older than Leia. That's not huge.
Yeah,
Like,
she's like
Leia's
barely
like,
older than. I think she's barely older than Anakin.
Yeah, so like she should be like well in her mid 70s by Rise of Skywalker, which is not that old.
Brother, stop shooting me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe the First Order purged her.
Who was the actress who played her in Return of the Jedi? Would she have been around and like willing to continue playing the character?
No, I think she's dead now.
Come on, Mothma. Turn Jedi actress. Caroline Blakiston. She was born in 1933 and is still alive.
Oh wow, damn.
Yeah.
How
she's
old is
still
she?
kicking. She is 91.
Wow.
Although when the
I think
sequels
she's-
were coming out, she would have been in her 80s.
That's yeah.
Like late 70s when they started production on The Force Awakens.
Man, can you imagine they just swapped out Holdo for her?
Yeah, that would have been a really meaningful send-off because it's like a character that we've actually come to know, at least to some extent.
I mean, the sacrifice would still have been bloody stupid, but at least it would have been a character I gave a shit about.
Enemy left.
And it would have also, of course, worked better if we had Mothma's characterization from Andor ahead of time, but like, you know.
Yeah.
We're taking damage.
I still think it should have been Akbar. That should have been so funny if Akbar just like kamikaze the fleet.
The good ending.
So, I mean, Wikipedia says that she's still, like, active as an actor, but, like, she hasn't been in anything other than short films recently.
Can you imagine if Akbar turned the ship on the First Order fleet and like Hux had just been like, oh my god, it's a trap.
That would have been beautiful.
Taking fire.
Have you ever seen the edit someone did of like the realistic the consequences of like her kamikazing it and she just destroys herself on the shields?
Because that's how that would fucking go, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do love how they tried to retroactively be like, that's a 1 in a million maneuver, and it's like, Hux sure as shit didn't think it was a 1 in a million chance of working.
And also, they do it again in Rise of Skywalker.
So, yeah, no, fuck off with that.
Clearly not 1 in a million.
We're taking damage.
Also, even if it's 1 in a million, I would actually, like, I think it would still be more cost effective than to buy, like, to build a million small lightspeed torpedoes and, like, launch them.
Brother.
There goes the shield.
Come
Then it
on.
would be, like, fun to rebellion.
Alright, cool. I rammed into the ship. And it worked.
Dude, the Mon Mothma actor from Return of the Jedi was kind of a baddie when she was young. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hang on.
Also, I showed you, I showed Sheev what young Olenna Tyrell looked like.
Oh my god, she was hot.
Yeah, she played James Bond's wife in a James Bond movie.
It's crazy.
Okay, not bad.
But not enough.
What now?
Someone's answered the distress.
Oh my god,
Anyway.
yeah, she was good looking.
Yeah.
She kind of looks like a live action version of like the Lady Penelope from
We all make
Thunderbirds.
mistakes, right, Kira?
But that codex could be
Kira's
very
back.
valuable for the future of the Dawn.
Oh my god, I don't care.
We're just on call with her. And she's like, I'm fighting with the rebels, aren't you? And it's like, we're in a war right now. We're getting attacked.
Kira, why are you alive?
The Dawn protects their investment.
Why are you here?
That's you, Kay.
Oh, we're an investment to the Crimson Dawn. I don't know if I'd call us that, but okay.
How?
Oh, the Dawn are just here.
Hang on, so Kira's like, I'm willing to openly attack an Imperial Star Destroyer because you're such a valuable asset. I'm like, fuck right off.
No, she's not. I'm sorry. That's not happening.
Agreed.
Crimson Dawn just declared active war on the Empire. Like, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's not a fight you're winning.
Rebels are evacuating.
You know,
People
again,
forget this. The rebellion was losing the war before the Death Star 2. That was like a last-ditch effort.
Can we even hurt that thing?
Not with those shields.
again, if we're accepting comic books into the canon, at this point in the timeline, Crimson Dawn and the Empire were already at war.
On our left.
And how on earth did Crimson Dawn survive that?
Because for some reason in the comics, they're like way fucking powerful. Like they got all sorts of like operatives within the Empire that are like undermining Palpatine. It's fucking crazy. I stopped reading that shit because it was like really, really dumb.
Well, thank God the Empire don't have any Force-sensitive operatives who could like infiltrate and slaughter every single criminal.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Like, this is the thing, right? Of like again, the entire point of Return of the Jedi is like this is the last ditch. Like they are losing. If they don't pull this off, everyone's like it's done. They're over.
Yeah, it's over.
The Empire are winning this war. Which makes sense, right? The Empire just have so much resources.
Yeah, like they would be winning the war. Even after Endor, like that was obviously a crippling blow, but like there were still so many steps to take on the Rebels' part before they could like reasonably say, we actually have a fucking chance now to like win this thing.
Well, I mean, arguably, and this is actually where I'll give like EU stuff. I'm not EU, like Disney stuff to credit. Arguably, the only reason
I
that
don't want
war
to
was won
shoot
by the
that.
Rebels even after Endor is just like because the power structure is so centralized in Palpatine and Vader that once they're gone, the entire Empire just falls apart into infighting, and like you're not fighting one enemy anymore. You're fighting like 15, 16, 17 competing factions who are all fighting each other as well. It's not the biggest players. Like, and even then, it took years.
Well, in canon, it was like it took like 1 year. Well, unless we get into the Mandalorian stuff, which is like there's still a thing even 5 years out.
No, fuck that. Like, the Rebels, like the nascent New Republic should have been fighting Imperial factions for like at least a decade.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like the EU did it better. I should be clear, the EU did a lot of really stupid things post Jedi. Like for instance, having Palpatine come back to life multiple times and clone bodies. But like overall, as a broad thing, it's like yeah, the Empire like stuck around for a couple of decades, and we're just like, and they never even really like fully got wiped out. It was more just that they carved out a little slice of the galaxy to call their home, and the New Republic were like, fine, you can just kind of be there. You know, they had like a treaty drawn up, and then the Empire ended up helping them against Yuuzhan Vong. Because it was like an all hands on deck situation, and we're all fucked if we don't band together.
Get me out of here.
And then somehow the galaxy ended up back as an empire, and that was apparently good. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but
it was like a different empire run by like actual good people. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
I haven't
Autocracy
gotten
is
to those
fine.
books.
He just turned purple.
I haven't gotten to those books. I don't know the context. I don't imagine it's very good.
Autocracy is fine so long as you're married to them. That's how that goes, right?
Yeah.
The rebel guy just turned purple. He wasn't purple earlier.
Why is he purple?
He was red. Whatever.
Why are you gay?
Alright, the music is cool in this game, but that's it.
It's
Loading
kind of like that meme, right? Where like, with conservatives like talking about the fall of Rome, they're like, oh, it all went over in one night. It's like, no, it didn't. It took like it took centuries of decline for Rome to fall, and like so much shit had to go wrong, and even then, loads of it clung on for ages.
We got lucky.
I mean,
really
naturally, that's
hard
just
to
how it
dislodge
would.
Yeah, it's really hard to dislodge entrenched empires. Like these systems have just been built up over time. It's really difficult to remove them.
I think I'm done
No.
being used.
1 year.
Just be careful out there, Asara.
Well, we're all having a drink after destroying that entire Star Destroyer. Don't ask us how that was a thing that we could do.
It was pretty easy.
Crimson Dawn helped us.
Because they have the power to destroy Star Destroyers.
It was concerningly easy.
I think I got the job. Lots of droids and
Star Destroyers are like canonically the pissant ships that like the Empire doesn't even really like, you know? That's what Star Destroyers are.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you
Like
two
K-Verse
have
is gonna
fun.
single-handedly take
But
down the
I'll
Executor
bail you
later.
out when you mess it up.
Yes.
I I figure I owe you one.
Fuck it, they're actually the ones who blew up the Death Star. Lando and me and Nub, like, theirs was a fluke.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't actually
Like
go in.
Palpatine's falling down the elevator. Palpatine's falling down the elevator shaft, and he catches hold of something, and he sees the rack with the Infinity Gauntlet. And it's like,
Keep the lights on.
and I am all the Jedi, and clicks his fingers, and the entire Death Star blew up.
CLS said if Bor Gullet isn't in Andor Season 2, I'm giving it a 0 out of 10. That's fair.
Why is she back?
Wondering when you'd show up.
Also,
Just here for my 20%.
Kay just took a sip from that drink where like it didn't touch her lips and no liquid went between the cup and her face, but apparently she still drank.
I thought the codex was lost
It
in
was
battle.
she was doing it as a
enough secrets in there
she's
for
trying to
someone to
emulate
start
human
business.
emotions.
Just don't forget me when you roll the
She's
Like
doing
you-
her best to like simulate humanity.
Could use a
You know that
partner?
video of Mark Zuckerberg like trying to drink water and he looks like it's the most like uncomfortable alien thing
Yeah.
he's ever had to do? It's just that. Kay is not a human being and she's trying to pretend she is one.
Sheev, you'll love this. So like the humans, morph hybrid at the end of Alien Romulus. Someone described it to me. Someone described it to me as the Zucker morph, and I was like, oh my god, it really is.
Yeah. Yep.
Like it does actually just kind of look like him.
Man, I'm so glad we got ND5 back. I don't know what we would have done without him.
Man, he's such a fleshed out character. I'm so
He
glad he's
really does nothing.
These characters have such a profound relationship with each other that I've come to like really love and respect.
What? I think the game's done.
No, you
This
gotta
looks
say
like the
credits
final
and stuff.
scene.
It just gave me credits.
No,
There's a
you gotta
post-credit
put
scene.
Oh, is there post-credit stuff? Post-credit gameplay. That's insane that I just said that. Post-credit gameplay.
I don't know if it's gameplay, but you've got a scene.
Okay.
In collaboration with Lucasfilm Games.
we vaguely like waved at them out the window once.
Alright, I'll see if I can share my screen during this.
Why is there even a Lucasfilm Games like company if all their games just come from other fucking game companies? What do they do?
They're basically Steam but for Star Wars.
Ah.
Or Valve. They're like Valve for Star Wars.
Can I skip this?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
Can you just,
Let
can you
me.
just
Let me. I'm hitting X.
Can you
thank
squanch? There we go.
We so free. Oh, here we go.
Do you even lift,
Alright.
bro?
Who is this guy?
The best slicer in the galaxy, caught for using March credits.
What?
Jalen Brax was clever.
This is so
I see you
stupid.
read my file.
10 crews in 9 years. No home, no family, and absolutely no attachments.
The Stormtrooper's like, I've
Except
never
for
seen
one.
you before in my life,
Yeah.
and I know all the officers on deck.
That's actually the rat. The rat's wearing that.
Keep that at the Fadia track.
A tracker. A strong one, too.
Oh yeah, there was a tracker in the coin.
I'd say at least 10 years old. Whoever built this wanted to know exactly where their mark was at all times.
Oh wow, she was tracking a location, therefore she's forgiven. That's how that worked. Oh my god.
You can't
Well, I
trust
know I
someone's
abandoned
gonna be
you
there.
to continue being like living a life as a shithead, but like
That's
I
what
kept
makes me
tabs
happy,
on
man.
you. The
Magic
Stormtrooper's
trick.
like, what the fuck was that?
Not bad.
Stormtrooper's like, what did you just give the prisoner?
Imperial.
I'd say this one needs a bit more time to think about what she's done. On me, Trooper.
Okay, so we're not actually forgiving her.
Trooper's like, on you? I don't even know.
No,
you."
no, we just gave her something so she could get out of her cuffs, and then took the Stormtrooper away.
Cool.
Why?
Which presumably still leaves her in the middle of an Imperial facility with her hands
Ah,
and that's done nothing else.
don't worry about it.
Maybe this is actually Kay playing a 4D chess move, like trying to get her mum killed through a prison break.
Why are the credits going by so fast?
I'm making it go fast.
Oh, I was gonna say,
I'm go-
why is...
Yeah, don't worry.
Uh,
Oh, story. This is our hit
CLS wrote-
list.
CLS wrote, the mission, the nightmares, they're finally over.
oh my god. This fucking sucked.
It's just-
Live operators. There's only like 4. That's why the motion capture's terrible. They got 4 guys on that.
Andrew, you need to rescind your subscription.
Oh yeah. I need to do that after this. Oh, story.
right
Here we
back.
go. We got hit list. Wait, I just Wait, I just started it over. Skip. That's weird. It just rolled back.
They tried to trap you one last time.
Oh, we got...
What do you think we should do now?
Where are we? Did they teleport us back on Tashara? Okay.
Oh god, not this place again.
Dude, we're back at the casino, baby.
It's that planet that shouldn't exist because it's too close to the other planet.
Oh, where's the big sun? Where is it?
Where is Big Planet?
Oh, where is it? Is it cloud covered? Oh, there it is, baby. Hey, what up?
Oh my god.
What up? You're
all
better
so
than I
dead.
left you. We're all good.
Well, Andrew, that was Star Wars Outlaws. Don't you feel fulfilled?
Can I pet this abomination? Nope. All right.
Can you exercise a spontaneous action in this game? You must be joking.
Well, chat, we're done. And now, after my Arcane video, we can start a review for this.
And then it will be on to Red Dead Redemption, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, after Spooky Month, obviously, but yes.
Oh yes, Spooky Month. Yeah, we've got Phasmophobia and Alien Isolation first.
All right, I'm going
You
full
gonna be?
cam.
Speaking of which, Andrew, are you going to be joining Sheev and I for Alien Isolation?
I can. For it, yeah.
Delicious.
Yummers.
Come and watch me be torn apart by an angry xenomorph.
That took way long to Alt F4. I missed it? Oh wait, I don't care, never mind. Yeah. We're finally free, chat. We can go play good games.
I'm back.
I'm going to go...
We're so back.
Account management. I'm going to do this right
Bro's
now.
immediately rescinding his subscription.
Payment and subscriptions. Oh, there's two... Oh, how do I do this? Of course they make it difficult. Orders and refunds. I guess not. Manage subscription. I'm clicking the button. Let me manage my subscription. Failed to load?
They know what you're gonna do.
Brother.
They're like, no.
No, you can't stop.
You made your bed, now you must lie in it.
No, you will die.
It actually just crashed altogether. What?
I was like, stop, Meanihead, no.
I'll just go to the website. They can't stop me.
You will not stop me.
Lord Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
Either of us.
Let's take a look at
Well,
Ubisoft
that makes sense.
stock. Has it
Just
gone
one
up?
word. I doubt it.
Barely. It's still down. That's 1 day. Let's go 5 days. Yep, it's still down.
I'm shocked.
September 11th. Nosedived. I don't know
I'm
why
shocked.
that day.
Shocked, I tell you.
It didn't even come out that... what was the release of this game? August 8th? Or August 30th? Yeah, yep.
Truly a worthwhile experience.
Yeah.
My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count.
Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
Twice the gay pride, double the autumn.
I had to do something, so I missed it. Listen, you didn't miss anything. Let's be real.
You broke our mom out of prison for some reason.
Yeah, because we wanted to do that for some reason, even though we... if we shot her dead, that'd be so funny. Like, the stormtrooper's like, oh, what? That was a prisoner! Then we shoot him.
Yeah, well. I executed her. So, out of 10.
3.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable with a 3, yeah.
Like maybe a 3. Actually, like if I'm being like deadly honest and not like trying to be hyperbolic, probably like a 3.5. Like this is terrible, but I have seen worse.
I mean, sure. I don't know.
It's more just aggressively mediocre with a bunch of crap towards the end.
Oh, I need to get my Ubisoft subscription information.
Thank you for keeping us entertained, Jolly and Sheev. Andrew, please play something mediocre.
Anything worth a decency. All right.
It's okay, chat. It's okay. I have convinced him that he's eventually going to be playing Red Dead Redemption, and that is actually fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's a cowboy, and I
Because
can
it has
break
an
the
actual
law.
story and characters. It's amazing. And yeah, you can break the law.
I'll be there for
Breaking
that.
the law.
I will be fucking there for every stream. I don't care.
It'll be like 28 streams. It's a very long game. You'll probably Andrew will definitely have to do stuff off camera.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably just do fishing off camera because I love fishing. Lots of fishing.
I love fishing in that game. I spent ages like doing all the extra challenges to get the special coat you can only unlock by like finishing all the challenges.
Game owned.
Sheev Talks, would you like a show about the Emperor's cloning endeavors? It can also have flashbacks to Plague and him before the Phantom Menace. Fuck no.
No. That just sounds like
Sounds
the Mandalorian.
Do you want to see Palpatine, the junior politician years, where he's like working his way up from like being an intern?
That sounds like my exact worst nightmare. Actually, a show about Palpatine, like as a young man, like as like a young Sith, working his way up the political ranks, like that would actually be cool. I'd be down for that. I'm not even lying.
Every night he has like dinner with like Plagueis, and he's like, Plagueis is like, so how was your day?
There's a really nice scene in the Plagueis novel where Palpatine is at like a fancy establishment with like a bunch of senators and all sorts of politicians and businessmen. And they ask him his opinion on something, and he gives the most like non-committal, like bullshit answer, where he says literally nothing of substance, and they all just like they're like, wow, very insightful, yeah, very meaningful, and he's like, I can just say whatever I want, like they're not like actually paying attention to what I mean and what I'm actually saying. I don't care.
That was when he's perfected his I love democracy, I love the Republic
I'm gonna
speech.
pee real quick. Hold on. Do I have? Oh, I don't have. Oh, I don't have cat. Hold on. We'll go back to that.
You should replace him with Rat.
Hold on. I have a picture of Rat.
This is the one of him looking over the shoulder.
No, it's not that one. It's another one. Image. Yeah, I'll just name it image. Browse. Where's Rat?
Rat bastard.
Oh, I just have him in the corner. Yeah. Look at
my
him.
The real Rat.
God, I just saw the most cringe thing the most cringe Snyder slop I've ever seen in my life. Hang on. Let me send this your way.
All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Rat. It's just this meme.
Oh god.
For those of you in chat who can't see what I'm lamenting, it's a picture of Batfleck and Pattinson meeting each other, and Batfleck is like, "Who made you Batman?" And then Pattinson's like, I'm vengeance. Please don't hurt me. They made me do it."
Cringe.
I had to read that with my eyeballs, so yeah.
As opposed to reading it with your tongue?
I read a lot of things with my tongue, but with this particular one, it had to be with my eyeballs.
I find the best way to read things is rectally,
Rectally. I love that image of the rat that Andrew has put on screen for us.
What makes good rat?
What makes good rat? I suppose Andrew will be ending this soon because the game is over. Thank fucking Christ.
I will be heading to bed soon as well because it's coming up to 5 a.m.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably be up for a little bit in VC, but
Racisms. Indeed. I need to spend a lot of well, I don't need to, but I am going to spend a lot of tomorrow trying to finish off this D&D map for my friend because I did promise them I would, and it is mildly entertaining.
Yeah. Well. Again, send me the finished product when it's done because it looked really cool and interesting.
Thank you. I shall do that. I am actually like contemplating whether or not I might just like I was about to say like steal it, but like I fucking made this thing, so if anything, he's stealing from it. But I am tempted to like hang on to it in case I ever want to run a campaign of my own, because it's been a few years since I've played a D&D campaign.
Hmm. Oh, now Daigen shows up when the game is over.
Ah, well, that's scrape.
Daigen, you play Dead Space. Like, I don't want to fucking hear it.
What's wrong with Dead Space?
I literally have nothing against Dead Space. I just like making fun of Daigen for playing it.
Oh.
It's an inside joke we share. Let's see what else. What other interesting things are there to say? Because that's all the stream has been, is just us trying to come up with interesting things to say because the game is so fucking boring. I don't know. I told you about like the car thing and everything yeah, it's just been a very productive day for me generally. I got a bunch of shit done. I'm really happy about. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with the way this day has gone.
Neato.
Yeah.
Magneto.
Magneto, indeed. Dude, when I have a fucking car, like my life is gonna be so much different. I'm gonna actually be
All
able
the
to
babes
go
will like me.
places. All the babes will finally like me. But I'm actually gonna like actually go out of
Freaking
town
move.
and not be stuck in this godforsaken hellhole of a city that I live in.
That is indeed a pleasant thought.
Indeed.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, actually, I'll tell you what else I need to finish is the animation for the stream starting soon screen for the Halloween stuff.
Oh yeah.
My hair looks terrible.
Which I have.
Will we run with it?
I have not yet finished that. I do need to do that.
I just can't wait for all the spoopy season stuff we have planned.
Yeah, spoopy season.
Woo!
All right. I want to look for a confirmation email.
Make sure it's really gone.
It's not giving me one.
Someone in chat did ask if they super chatted you $500, would you play the entire game again?
Dude, of course. It's $500. Are you kidding me? I'd have a great time with that.
Man.
I would not play it with you though, unless they also gave me $500.
Yeah, same. So sorry, but I'm not doing that shit again.
Oh, we'll speedrun it. We know how to play it now.
Who the fuck is Noel?
Who the fuck is Sydney Shaw?
Oh, the guy from the Venom 3 trailer.
Venom.
Venom.
Oh, Andrew, did I show you? I showed it to Sheev. I made a very cute Halloween cat for this stream starting soon screen.
Indeed.
I haven't seen it yet.
I shall put him in the chat. He is rather cute.
He's adorbs.
He is. He is coming out of a pumpkin.
Look at him. He's a little guy.
Ah. Cat. Very nice.
Gatto.
Gato.
You will? I guess I got money to make. All right. Easiest $500 of my life.
Hell yeah.
I'll suffer for that.
Suffer
That would-
the little children.
That would be so, like, I don't know. That feels like a Sisyphean task.
It feels like systemic abuse by your fan base.
Like, please stop donating.
What if we just made you play it forever? It's like, no.
Yeah. I think you and I are destined to do this forever.
They slowly go on a killing spree and just murder your audience.
Andrew, there's like a thing on the backside of your pop filter on your microphone that's just been there the whole stream, and it's really, really bugging me.
Oh, that's just spit from spitting on it.
Spit.
I need to wash it.
Chief, that's just Andrew.
Yeah.
There's this thing on your screen, like behind your microphone. It's really bothering me. It's like,
Oh, don't
give
worry, that's
Andrew.
me. Yeah, let me make a VTuber real quick.
At least you moved it out of the out of frame, so I don't have to fucking look at it anymore.
Cancel subscription.
It didn't let you cancel it?
All right.
There is no mercy.
Just go back.
I'm gonna head off because it is coming up to 5 o'clock and I want to go to sleep.
All right.
Good night,
I will bid
Jolly.
you all good night. And Shiva, I will see you tomorrow for Alien Covenant.
Hell yeah! Are we bringing Sam into that?
Yes, we are. And Andrew, if you'd like to be a part of that, you're more than welcome to come and suffer with us.
He hasn't even seen Prometheus.
Who needs to see Prometheus?
You really don't need to see Prometheus, to be honest.
Okay.
I
It's
might
not gonna
come.
make it any more intelligible.
I do want to get my Arcane season 2 video out real quick, so I might just do that all day.
Damn.
That's right. We'll be starting late in the evening anyway.
Well, late in the evening for you, so it'll be like mid-afternoon for us.
All
Well,
right.
you know, get up early and do your work earlier. Cultivate a work ethic. I don't know.
No.
Work ethic.
I'm a YouTuber. We're not supposed to have a work ethics.
It's like whenever people are like, Jolly, why are you always awake at 6 in the morning? It's like, because I don't sleep. Like, I have embraced academia. I sleep like 3 hours a night and just do work. Welcome to hell.
Yeah, no thanks. Don't want to do that.
All right. Night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Andrew, you must join us for Alien.
All right. I will try.
I mean, I'm going to be working on my video tomorrow too, but I'm going to try to get, do what Jolly suggested and just like work on as much of that as I can as early in the day as I can, and then just like devote the rest of my day to hanging out with you guys.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. I'm gonna round it out here. I have nothing to say. 3 out of 10 game.
Very bad. Vader was sauceless.
Yep.
The combat was god awful.
Is it the worst Star Wars game we've gotten?
I think. I mean, I don't know. There's been a lot of Star Wars games, so if you're talking about like all of them
Like,
ever, they're
like
probably
under,
not.
I guess under Disney, because like that's the big
easily.
thing. Yeah, because like
Easily.
Battlefront was mid. It was terrible on release, like the multiplayer, and the campaign is just meh. Yeah, it's got Luke, which is its redeeming quality, but like it redeemed itself a bit. Like after, like the devs were like, oh wait, we need to like make this game good now. So then they did, and then like it was just on the up and up, and then EA was like, cancel support for it. Goodbye. It's like, oh, okay. And the Jedi games are fine. Like the first one's good, second one meh, but they're both enjoyable gameplay wise.
Yeah.
But this one is just all around like the music is the only redeeming quality, and even then it's like it's the opening music when you start the game.
Yeah.
And then that theme is gone forever. But yeah, bad game. No one buy it.
Goodbye.